you.
What?
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 I don't think Mickey said that.
He said that to Minnie. I was there.
What?
Why
What?
were you there?
I was in the bed. I mean,
What?
I was there.
What?
What?
He was there, bro.
Just stop. Stop.
Okay. Welcome to episode 11 of The Big, the Bad, and the Bold. As always, I have here with me Dismal, Jedi Wolf, Nugget, and Echo. Jewel should be joining us in a little bit here. Alrighty, this
Close your
session is going to be DM'd by Jedi Wolf,
No shot.
What?
Good
but
DM, good DM.
that's not going to stop him from having to give us our recap.
What? I have to do a
Oh,
recap?
yeah,
Bro,
that's
I'm not
right.
prepared, bro. I didn't write anything from last kit. No, I was kidding. Am I unmuted now? Am I unmuted?
Yeah, you've been unmuted.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
He stays
Aw,
unmuted. Trust
man.
us.
All right. Last time on the big, the bad, and the bold. Storm, I'm gonna fucking kick. No, I was kidding.
he can't stop it. He
Hey,
can't
Jules
stop.
here. Yay.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
mute myself, unlike Storm.
And the party rejoiced. Okay. So last time we did some. We talked to Hellfire. Yes, Lord Hellfire, leader of the Phoenix Order, and basically told us that he's not going to work with us if we have a bounty on our heads, and told us to go get that cleared, and to go ahead to Nar Shaddaa to go get it cleared. And so, and then he said that he has lots of planning to do, and it'll take time. So while we're out, he'll plan the next attack and move around his soldiers and whatnot and prepare for the next battle, and also allow us to prepare for the next battle as well. So we all decided to go shopping to recuperate and get our gear back and other things that can be useful, and then to go get our ship back. And Huron bought the bought the
Yep.
title for it, I guess. I don't know.
He
For
bought the ship, I'd say.
Yeah, and it is now under his name, under Onderon. So that's cool. So Huron owns the ship technically. The rest of the group basically and him went onto the ship. They got information on a bunch of star charts from some of the security people there in the spaceport, so they knew where to go. Luckily, thankfully, they only took like one jump to get to where we needed to get to, and we didn't end up in a star this time.
Hallelujah.
Yep. So we jumped to Nar Shaddaa, and there on Nar Shaddaa, we went straight to the Bounty Hunters Association and cleared our names after Ram and Bam messed around with an HK droid for an hour. And after we cleared our names, we also
My bad.
picked up a bounty to be able to purchase said droid. And so we did that bounty, had some fun over in front of a cantina in a line. Bounty wasn't too hard, but it could have been rough. But we took care of him and then turned in the bounty, got paid for it, got the droid. We brought the droid back to the ship, found out that it didn't have an owner, and Ram is now the new owner of the HK-51 droid. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And we all decided to head back and figure out what to do next for a job. Possibly get a bounty or something else.
Something else. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Alrighty then. So, yeah, all of you are on the ship. Last time we left off, everybody was pretty much in the same area, just talking. Ram had sent off the HK droid to go count what we had on the ship, basically, our inventory. While he talked to us about putting the restraining bolt back on HK if anything goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we left off.
All right.
So
We putting it back on him.
No, we are not putting the restraining bolts back on the robot. He has not done anything to us yet.
Is he a free
He's-
man though?
Yeah, you make it sound like he
He's-
will.
He is not a free man.
Mm. So the chains are just invisible, but they're still there.
It's
Ooh.
not like he can't do anything he wants. It's
that's what
just
changed
that
in the program.
Getting
I-
philosophical.
I
Are you gonna like
won't
put it in your pocket or something?
put who it. I can't put that thing in my pocket. He's taller than I am.
No, like the restraining bolt.
Oh yeah, I'll keep it in my bag. I thought you meant him. I was like, no way.
How are you gonna keep him from turning on us?
He obeys what I say. That's what he said. He has to obey what I say.
He said.
Sorry, that's what the 51 said. I don't.
Okay.
Well,
Because
that's
the
I'm not
what
saying that. I'm saying the
they-
fact that you just said, "Oh, that's what he said."
Oh,
Like,
wait,
Because that's
oh,
what
yeah,
last time we were
take
trying to
what
give
he
it a
said.
name,
robot
right?
said so, okay.
Oh, chill out. His programming when he rebooted said that he will not attack us if we are not, or he won't attack me at all. But he won't attack you guys unless you guys propose a threat on me or him.
What if I
just-
accidentally bump into him in a drunken stupor? Then what?
You'll be fine. I
You
don't think
planning
he
to get
takes.
drunk again? Oh boy.
He's not. I
It's
don't.
been a rough couple months, guys.
He's not a human. All right, he's not a human. He doesn't take shit to heart. He's just a robot.
That's a problem. He doesn't take stuff to
But a
heart, though.
really
He doesn't
smart
think
robot.
like us.
Yeah,
He's just
let
a
him be
thing.
a smart robot. Listen. It'll be all fine in the end. It's just another person or thing
I,
that will help us.
I wouldn't treat it as a person.
We don't gotta go through this, you racist. All right, all right. So what are we doing from here on out? Because we got our bounties off, and now we gotta find out a plan to make more money because we are broke still.
Yeah, we just
Any
need to
ideas?
get ready for scary guy. Scary guy, scary.
Very
Need something to
scary.
fuck him up.
We could just go and get some more bounty work in.
You know?
I
I don't know if
think
there's any
that.
better ideas.
I mean, because now we don't have to pay for the droid.
Are we trying to go
Yeah, we
off planet, or are we trying to stay here?
I don't
Well-
think we should stay for too long, but
I
we can
agree.
we can still do like a few more here that are quick and easy, like the last one, because that last one was pretty
I think
pretty-
we got a little lucky with it too.
So
I
we
thought I killed
thinking
him.
we
Says
thinking
none of
Cantina
the
boys?
people that were involved in the fight.
Like I said, we could go back to the lady that was, the bounty broker. She probably has a few more.
The one that you accused of not being a bounty broker.
She didn't look like it at the time. Okay, I am sorry. She was a big scary monster.
Well, a
That's
lot
not
of people look that way.
Was she big scary? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
she was
big.
bigger and
She-
hairy. She had some big
she was
hairy
bigger.
feet.
She was big and hairy. Yeah,
Big and hairy?
big
Yep,
and
big
hairy.
and hairy.
Yeah. Look at the photo.
Is it
in
hair,
the-
feathers? I don't
Shut up.
know. Hair or feathers?
Well, I mean, she still gave
Fur.
us a bounty, so
Yeah, we can go
It's,
get another one then.
she
We
got
can
some
I'm
cool
sure she-
tattoos on her arms.
we gotta make some cash so that we can get better equipment to kill that scary monster guy that shocked Toronto to death / death.
Well, he shocked all of us to knockout point at least.
Yeah, cauterized his wounds. Hey, cauterized freaking Huron's wounds, so that's a plus.
Yeah,
He
it
didn't die.
is.
Yeah, that's technically saved my life.
Everyone rolled a dark side besides me. Are you guys kidding
And
me?
me. I
Wow.
rolled a light side.
On the bright side.
Guys, I
Light-
just
light
remembered I have bejeweled gloves on.
And I
That's
have
right.
one on my head.
Huron also has a
Don't
glove.
you only have one bejeweled glove?
Yeah, just a one.
You're right. Yeah.
All right. Well, I say we get the robot and we get moving to the bounty broker.
All right.
Actually, wait first. First, I'm gonna eat. My character's gonna eat because I don't like the hunger system in this game.
There's a hunger
Uh,
system.
most likely.
I thought it was just eat when you eat.
Do we
As
have
long as you
food?
eat somewhat
I thought
regularly.
we
Oh yeah,
all-
we got
ate,
months of food
I
now.
bought like 3 months of rations for food.
I think it was
But-
2 months.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat too.
So
I'm
then,
eating IRL. So
Has this, Devin? Has this been a
no, it has not been a day.
a day? Okay, so I think Huron should be fine then, because he ate on the ship on the
Yeah,
way
you
there.
were.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
ate at all yet. So,
Oh yeah, it's
I don't
only
know if
been
I've ever
like
eaten,
5
so-
hours.
so yeah, I'm gonna get a MRE from down there and get the robot while I'm at it.
Okay.
You
I
want to
shall
grab me
grab
one
one
too,
too.
bro?
See, I'll grab 3.
Thanks,
Sounds good.
homie.
All right. Now I make my way down to the. Oh, I'm not narrator. Dang it, never mind. All right, Austin.
Yeah, you make
You
your way
got it.
towards the storage of the ship where the droid went. He's currently counting everything you've got.
All right. 51. You almost done?
I've been done, meatbag.
Okay. How many is down here? Do you know?
47.
All right. I'm gonna take 3 of those, go up, and then we're gonna head out to the bounty broker place. Is that all right with you?
Ugh. Whatever. As long as I get to crush some meatbags.
Well, do you know of any other money that we can get? We're kind of broke, group. We're just looking for money to buy better equipment.
We're vagabonds.
Hmm. Recollection. Common sources of money in your field of work would include mercenary work, bounty hunting, smuggling, gambling, and or getting a normal job.
So normal jobs out the window. Gambling's probably out the window. God doesn't like us gambling. And yeah, but I asked you if you knew of anything, not how to make money. I know how to make money. I'm dumb. I asked you a question if you know anyone, or anything.
Recollection. I have no memory of being on this planet.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just go back to her then. I grab the 3 MREs and head my way up.
All right. HK, what are you doing?
I will follow my master.
Cool. So you two head
Please don't
over.
call me that.
What are the rest of you doing? Are you just waiting around for Ram and
waiting for
HK to
my
come back,
food.
or?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah. So everyone's just waiting around. It's only a couple of minutes. The conversation was very short, and you see HK and Ram around the corner come back towards you guys.
Hey, HK, did we ever give you your weapon back?
No.
All right, let me get that for you. I'm gonna pass out the food to everyone, and then give HK his weapon back, or its weapon back. Sorry.
Uh,
Are robots gendered?
I don't
kind of-
know. I
they kind
don't
of
know.
can be.
We're still starting.
I
Usually
don't want
they're
to get
gendered
flamed.
based on their voice. Generally,
Yeah.
no, they do not have a gender.
Also, I feel like generally in Star Wars, robots are guys. Like, I don't know
Mhm.
why, but I feel like every robot in Star Wars is a male.
Yeah, it has a
That's-
male
it's
voice.
mostly because
Yeah.
that's what their purpose is.
Purpose.
Right.
So what they're designed to, like, most of your quote unquote female droids are going to be your like C3POs.
See,
Those
that's what I
that-
was gonna say. I was like, I
C-3PO
can't
is a
remember.
girl?
I can't
C3PO
remember
is not,
any
but
girl. know that there is a girl one. I
Yes, there
couldn't
is.
think of any other robots in Star Wars that were a
She's
girl
on,
besides C-3PO.
Bespin.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Leads him into a trap.
Or isn't there a girl R2D2 or 4?
Yeah, those ones are
Mm.
hard because they
Yeah.
have almost
Around.
no actual like quote
Yeah, it's
unquote
just
dialogue.
voice.
It's just
It's
noises.
just
Feminine
kind of like
beeps.
whatever you would assign them
Yeah.
as its
Yeah.
master, like,
Well,
yeah.
it's kind of the same thing with like the B1s and B2s. Their voices are low, but they're very like robotic and emotionless. So it's not
Mhm.
much like I don't know if you'd consider them male. Some of them are just like too robot. You know what I mean? It's like it's not male or female. It's just a voice.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It's just
yeah,
how they're made. They don't unless they actually develop a personality, which isn't very common.
yeah.
Well, with newer droids at least, or war
Ye-
droids, but
So in HK's case, he does have a male voice, but pretty much every HK does. They have the
they're
same
all
voice.
pretty much the same.
Yeah. Especially when they're mass produced, they all you pretty much just have the same everything.
So they all have Devin's voice.
Yes. Yep. They
Nice.
all sound like Devin.
Canon
You
now,
hear
it's
that, Devin?
canon.
Yep. Anytime we
Canon.
hear an HK talk, it's you.
All right. If you ever see another HK, I'll be very astonished,
Yeah. They're pretty rare nowadays.
especially right now.
A dropship of 500 HKs coming. No, I was kidding. Oh.
You'd all be dead if that was the case.
Oh, 100%. Every person on the surface
Nah, I'm
of
hacking all of them.
Anyway, so you go grab his gun, hand it back to
Mm.
him. Who had the gun? Wasn't it?
It was on the
John?
It was
table.
just on the
Oh, it was on
table.
the table.
I
Next
didn't
to
want to hold it.
John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go over there, grab the gun, hand it over to HK.
Ah, thank you, Master. And he sticks it on his back.
So we eat.
You gotta eat, and we can head out to the bounty brokers when you're all done.
Did God say that or did
That was
Huron?
Huron.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys take your MREs, eat them, whatever.
Mhm.
Nom nom nom.
Nom, and you're all good to go.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So, Huron pretty much, after waiting for you guys to be done, goes to the door and is waiting for everyone.
Patiently?
And as far as you can tell.
He's got his hands in his pockets.
Well, he's
I'm
always
ready to
looks like
leave.
he's scowling or scowling.
Yeah.
He's like Kevin
Growling?
James memeing right now.
Growling.
Kevin with his hands in his pockets, just
Yeah,
shoulders up.
I will point this out. For a heart, it's kind of hard to tell what their expression is because, like you said, with their mouth, right? Can't. There's not really like frowning or smiling per se. So it's all in like the eyes or the eyebrows. Show the expression.
Which
You mean
eyes?
unibrow?
All
And
of
which
them.
eyebrows? Does he have multiple eyebrows too? Because he's got multiple
I don't
eyes.
think hearts actually have eyebrows.
Do spiders have eyebrows?
You just have a huge unibrow.
Does anything else have an eyebrow?
Just a huge
Spiders have eyebrows.
unibrow.
All mammals have eyebrows.
They do?
Well, spiders are not.
Hip-
Hippos don't have eyebrows.
No, they
That's
don't
true.
have
Hippos
eyebrows.
are pretty like
Wait, the
hairless.
spider from Monsters Inc.
they
doesn't
are
have
hairless.
eyebrows.
Well,
The
that's
spider from
That's a
Monsters, Inc.
TV. That's like a movie. That doesn't
Oh.
even.
here. I'll send
He had
a.
hair,
in
though.
the- in
His
the
eyebrows
chat,
are like
we'll post
stick-on eyebrows. Like you just
Yeah,
tape
God.
them on every day.
Mike
Yeah.
Wazowski didn't have eyebrows.
Mike
He just had
Wazowski.
eyelashes.
Mike Wazowski. He
Alright,
kind of has like
alright,
eyebrow ridges, but I wouldn't consider them to be like eyebrows. And they're over those two main eyes. But
Wait, so what expression does Huron's eyes have right now then?
I'd say it's pretty
Deep longing.
deep, long. Yeah. Pretty expressionless. Not a whole lot going on.
You can
his
see the Vietnam War flashbacks going
Yeah,
through his
yeah, yeah.
eyes.
He's kind of just standing there spacing.
Half
I
of
got a
his eyes
question.
have flashbacks. The other eyes see in real time.
Exactly.
So
He
to
can
heal,
flashback Max.
to heal the HK-51 droid, I would have to mechanical thing? I can't just use a med
Yeah,
pack,
you
right?
have to do a mechanical check, or there's also I forget what they're called, something patches or
So
whatever.
I should like oil them up. Is that what you're telling me? I should get some oil.
Um,
Yes.
well, oil would not heal him. You would need parts.
Oil's
Oh.
maintenance.
Yeah,
It's okay.
if he's
I believe an
actually-
oil bath is equivalent to a back to
It
tank.
is.
It is, yeah. But you just pouring like oil on him is just
That would not know.
It's a
Maybe I
stim
just want
pack.
to oil them up. Maybe
Yeah.
I just want to oil
If
them
you
up.
remember when the one time we used Bacta, we literally like narrated buying a like plastic tub and just sticking one of your foots in
Yeah.
it.
yeah. It is a healing liquid. But yeah. So if
Okay.
you ever want to heal him, there's a specific item that is only used for healing droids or mechanical parts.
It's like
Or you
a-
need to
Isn't there
get
a repair
parts.
patch and then there's the full
Yes, yeah.
repair pack or whatever?
Yeah.
Just like
Sort
the
of like
med
stim
kit, there's
packs
med
and
pack.
med
And,
packs.
Yep.
All right. That's all I need. So we are ready to go.
All right, cool. Are the rest of you ready to go?
Hmm.
Cool. All right. So y'all gather up, get your gear,
Come
whatnot
on,
ready.
Vabanos. Everybody, let's go.
Kieran's leading the group again in the front. Or you all, I don't know. How are you guys walking? Are you walking in a line, walking in a group? How are you heading back?
I'd say in more a group than a line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
line
don't
would
want to
be
walk.
You walk like
weird.
sand people to hide your numbers? Come on.
No, no, we're walking straight up and down. Down.
HK is in the back, ish.
I'm standing
Bye.
next to HK.
Yeah.
So HK and Ram are in the back. Got it. Okay. You start making your way down the streets of Nar Shaddaa back to where
Making my way downtown.
the
Okay.
Bounty Brokers Association is. I don't know why I keep forgetting what it's called. And on your way, Ram HK needs to do a. Actually, everybody do a check, perception check, to difficulty.
Perception?
Yes.
Oh, I
Oh,
guess I'll just
boom!
where the fuck is the
Yes,
damn-
HK, yes.
Hold on, let me actually let me add them. Oh.
Oh boy!
I'm like, wow, good job,
Let's see.
HK.
Yeah.
Damn.
Roll. There we go. Oh, okay. Don't pay attention to that first one. My shit lagged.
Well, they both
So-
won, so.
Jewel, John, and Huron see it. Okay. So, what the three of us see, but not Ram, Bam, or HK, is somebody's kind of lurking around one of the corners that looks very suspicious, and he's looking at the group as you walk by. He's
Walk
gonna just
by
watch you
every
walk
night.
by.
Who noticed? It doesn't really matter because I don't know that they noticed. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of stop short a little bit and just kind of peer at him and kind of like put my hands out to kind of like stop everybody and like get their attention.
Okay. I'll stop.
I will stop.
Okay.
Who else sees him?
John and Huron.
Alright, I'm gonna like kind of whisper to John. I'm like, you see that creep over there?
Yeah, I've seen him for a little bit now.
What do you think his problem is?
I don't know. I mean, it could still be with Scotty maybe. I don't know. It's either Scotty or the Death Knights, but I don't think they'd really be off world.
Think we should approach him?
He'd probably run. We could try.
We could follow him.
Ooh, well, unless he just keeps following us, then that makes it difficult.
We're just going in a circle around multiple buildings.
Following him as he follows us.
Huron will say, to my knowledge, he might be trying to sell us something.
Sell us
Drugs?
something.
I like drugs.
Death sticks.
Well, there is some cool drugs. I've never had drugs before. Are they good?
Do I hear them speaking?
It
I was
depends
just
on.
gonna
Yeah, we're all in the
say.
group together.
What are
We're all-
you
Well,
meatbags
who's
talking
behind, though?
about?
Yeah, I'm behind. That's why I asked. Because like they are kind of speaking a little loud. You stop whispering and start just saying shit as loud as
I
possible.
would say the distance between you and that guy is far enough to where like your normal speak could be like slightly heard, but not like he can't pick up everything that you're.
He just he can hear mumbling.
Yeah.
Okay, so then why don't we just ask him what he wants?
You're
Is
gonna
that
you're
you might
gonna
run
just
away?
yell at him, be like, "Hey, what do you want?"
No, I'm just asking the group this. I'm asking the group.
Oh, okay. Well, we can check it out.
All right, that sounds perfectly fine with me.
Just if you get addicted to death sticks, don't come crawling to me for credits.
I'll be fine.
All right. Are we all in agreement to head over to him?
Yeah, why not?
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
Here will
And
lead the
if
group.
anything, this robot will kill him. I believe in a robot.
He's gonna push off all your murdering stuff on the robot now.
I'm not the
Maybe.
murderer. It's the
Oh, it's
droid.
the droid.
I didn't pull the trigger. The hitman pulled the trigger.
It's the
He literally
droid.
adopted the robot to have a fall guy.
Yep.
Fuck.
Listen, you guys can't bully me no more.
Like I didn't commit
Fucked
war
up.
crimes. It was the droid. Put the bounty on him.
It was my cat. My cat
It
committed
was my
war crimes.
cat. All right. Yeah. So Huron leads the group towards the guy, and as you're walking towards him, the guy doesn't move an inch. He's still looking at you.
Perfect.
Oh, he's locked in.
Oh yeah.
He is locked in.
Let's go, big fella.
And
I'm
as you get
locked in.
closer, you can kind of see. He's got like a hood up. We can see some of his facial features, and if you're interested, it's a little hard because he is covered. If you want to know what species he is, because you
Well, of
can.
course
see-
I do.
Okay.
Me too.
So, let's see.
I'm not specialized in my racism yet, so it's gonna be difficult.
Xenology check.
Yeah.
What? What difficulty?
Well, he's got to figure out the race and how hard it'd be to know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Elsie's got a hood on.
Then would it be perception to see what he is, and then
I guess so, yeah,
xenology
do
after that?
perception.
I don't even want to do it anymore.
See if you can see. Well, I
My
don't know.
perception's not good.
Well, 'cause he's trying to
Where did
hide
we see
himself
him?
first, and then you
Yeah.
got to be able to tell what he is after.
Yeah, but we already perceived him.
Yeah, we already
I
perceived
guess
them.
so.
So
Yeah, you
I
can.
guess.
Okay,
yeah.
so we'll do a 3 difficulty
God
to
damn.
identify him.
I got a chance.
Confused.
Got a chance.
Golly.
Hey.
I have a lot of
Whoops.
xenology.
Ah, dang it. Look at all the
No, I
threats.
Oh, you're dead.
They're all
No.
fucking stupid.
You're dead. You're dead.
My game is
My
laggy
character's
like a
not
bitch.
stupid. It's just bad road.
Mhm.
I
That's a
don't
bad
know.
road.
He hasn't got any proficiencies.
I haven't upgraded it
So
yet.
honestly, I don't know what the proficiencies do over a regular ability die. I don't know how much better they are.
You gonna roll Bam or do you not care?
Um,
Ben's
hmm,
playing Spider-Man right now.
I could roll.
This man's
I'm gonna
playing
roll. I want to see.
games.
He's playing
I'm on
Street
games.
Fighter, guys. Come
Dude,
on.
I'm on games.
Slow as
He's
fuck
in the
right
Street
now.
Fighter
This game.
tournament.
I'm on games.
I'm on games.
Just
Alright.
let you know, I only have 2 in Xenology.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's all I
same.
have too. Nobody's succeeded.
You just
Okay.
take a swing at it and see what happens.
None of you know what the fuck you're looking at. So you guys get closer. Do you say anything as you approach him, or do you just get basically like, a few feet away from him?
As
How
we're
far
walking
do you
up, I
wanna
sort of wave at him.
go? He kind of nods his head at you. So how close are you guys getting to him?
To like
10
where you can
feet,
see our face.
Wait, what does he look like again? He's like covered up.
5 feet
Yeah,
sounds
he's got
good.
a hood on. You can kind of see his face. I would say I will describe him to you, but since you don't know
Okay.
his species, it's not really gonna help much. But he does have like a kind of like a, I don't know what you would call it, like a snout sticking out, kind of
Uh-huh.
like a
Not human. Okay.
wolf or dog-like creature snout.
Is he like that elephant we had?
Austin, can I have an
Let's do
easier
it.
xenology check to just see if they're human or not?
I mean, sure, but you were trying to
I
see
feel
what
like-
species he was.
I don't need species. I just need human.
You can clearly tell without even a check that he's not human.
I was gonna say,
Perfect.
we should
He's a
be
little
able to
too
know.
furry for that.
Yeah, so he's got
I don't
fur.
know. You haven't seen some humans.
Oh,
Can
That's
I
true,
like
that's
Big
pretty
squint my
galaxy.
eyes and try my xenology again?
I mean, to be fair, I am technically human and I don't really look like it.
Technically, well, yeah, you're just very pale human.
Well, I
Can
have red
I-
eyes
Girl
too.
look.
Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah.
There's that, yeah. I want to get as close to him that we can like he knows that we're onto him and that we're fucking gunning for his ass.
Oh, so you're gonna just like try to walk right in front of him, like.
Maybe not like right in front of him, but enough like I kind of want to intimidate him a little bit. He's freaking me out.
You want to intimidate him? Do an intimidation check.
Ooh.
Can I do a leadership check?
I don't know how you do that because that's
I know,
technically
it's
a
a joke.
skill, right? So you don't have.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
God.
You're
You don't
intimidating?
actually- intimidation check. Basically, trying to be like.
What's up, motherfucker?
Deception check? Would that be a deception for intimidation? Since
Coercion.
No.
Could be
coercion.
what?
Coercion.
What
And that
difficulty?
is that against his?
Discipline.
I feel like intimidation should be a brawn check.
How much difficulty, or is it against his?
Or you could do fear check. You want to
What's a fear
Mm.
check involve?
What does fear check involve? I thought that was a
I think
skill. That's why
fear.
I think it would be against
Well, yeah,
that
but
guys, I think, Austin.
none of
Well,
these
there's
really
a
make
lot of things
as
that
much
have
sense.
fear.
Not negotiating, not leadership.
Fear is
not
against their
deception, not
discipline or
coercion.
cool.
It's none of these social skills. They all suck.
So
There
how
should be
you
another
want to
one.
intimidate him, right? How
Can I
are
do
you?
cool?
How are you going to intimidate him?
I basically just want to I want us to walk up on him like some badasses, you
So like
know?
a gang, like a group ready to
Yeah,
brawl.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hang on with the mom. What
So-
was you thinking?
I'm gonna ask the rest of the
That's
group how they're
the
going to approach. Don't use the knowledge that you have of Jewel because she has not told the group that she's doing this. So
Yeah.
how are you going to approach him, John? You
Friendly.
already waved. So
I
that's
waved.
Yeah, that's not very.
Just like,
uh,
what's up? How are you,
okay.
buddy?
How about you, Bam?
I think I'm just gonna like slow walk, you know, like give it a
Like
Cool
a
guys
cool
only
guy.
explosions.
yeah, cool, you know, just kind of.
All right, Ram.
I'm just walking.
Okay. Huron's also
Right.
just kind of casually walking, a little suspicious, but just walking. And HK, I could
Standard
probably-
stone cold.
Yeah. So,
Eve Austin.
Jewel, I'm gonna have you do. How does a fear check work, Devin?
So fear check, the person rolls either discipline or cool if they're mentally prepared.
Cool.
And then the fear is determined. There's multiple things, so like you have a minimal, which is one difficulty.
Didn't mean to do that. Don't
For
pay attention to that.
oh boy.
Whoa. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Whoa!
I was trying to figure out how to add a character.
We still got our
Liar.
vehicle, Austin.
Yeah,
the
you just gotta
vehicle's
refresh.
there.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Let me refresh.
Yeah, anybody can add a vehicle, so you guys can add your own vehicles, or
Like
you
the-
can add a
in the
group vehicle.
settings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, I will send this to you, Austin, and you can determine what difficulty.
Okay.
Basically, well,
Jesus.
there's nothing you do that initiates the, or I guess Jewel. Nothing Jewel does.
Question is for him, would it be discipline or cool?
That's an Austin
Was he
thing.
ready for it? I mean, technically he
Yeah.
was ready for it if he was watching, but did he expect him to get caught?
We'll give all of you guys that.
Is it Meek? Do we find Meek?
Oh yeah, that's all up to Austin. Oh, it's just Darth Vader.
Yeah. So the higher the difficulty would be for the person rolling, right?
Yep.
Okay.
How outclassed is this man?
So I put a 3 difficulty on your roll.
And it's I can do a cool check, right?
I got
You.
blow my nose.
right?
Or is it the fear guy?
No,
that's
the
getting feared
person
has
who
to-
is feared is rolling.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then it's the cool if they're ready for it, or discipline if they're not ready for it.
Okie dokie. I need to. Hold on. I gotta make him a fucking adversary real quick.
Whoa,
So I can-
adversary? Why not just an
Whoa, whoa.
NPC?
whatever. It doesn't matter. So I can just add him to the fucking
It
sheet.
matters.
Doesn't matter.
It does though. NPC or adversary? That's like saying, are they an enemy or are they a friendly?
It matters to me.
All right.
I like that.
Thanks, BBG.
Yeah.
So he's going to roll.
Baby, I'm so into you.
And then, so he succeeded, right? So he's not feared.
Correct.
That works. So, Jewel, you walk up to him like that. The rest of the group's walking up the way they are, and you can tell that he's not budging. He's not shaking in his boots. He's not moving.
Hmm.
Are you still gonna go closer to him, or are you gonna stop?
I mean,
Same with the rest of the group.
how close are we? Like,
So you walked. You're fairly close. I would say you're a few. I don't know how many feet. I am not good with measurements. 4
like
feet away. 4 or 5
4
feet away.
feet away.
5 feet. I
Wow.
can't
That's-
read measurements.
We're close.
Damn, I'm
feet,
about
that's
to
a
kiss
lot.
the guy. God damn.
Feet. Wait, no, not feet. Wait.
Let
hold
me
on.
get a smooch. Let me get a smooch.
Roll to seduce.
Meters?
6 feet apart is one person, Austin. Just for
Uh,
reference.
Damn, that's a tall person.
I know,
Mm,
it's
you
6
know.
feet's not that tall.
Okay, so you're like
Taller than me.
9 feet away.
Taller than me as well.
I'm only 5'6". Fuck.
You're like 2 people away.
Oh, so like
Wait.
10 feet. Okay.
I'm just gonna stop there then. I don't
Okay.
want to get any
I'm gonna
closer
keep
to him if he's
walking.
like not doing anything and still staring at us. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo. Can, can I can I say that?
Are you gonna say that? Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, let's say that.
There's no response. John, you keep walking forward.
Yep.
Okay. Huron's gonna stay back with Jewel. Is anyone else gonna walk forward?
I am walking forward.
All right, Ram. Bam. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll walk forward with them.
Okay. HK.
This better not be a fucking suicide bomb.
I will stay back.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Understood.
HK will stay with Huron and Jewel. The rest of you three will head up towards him. Are you gonna walk right up to him?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're all walking up, I will hesitantly kind of follow them, but
Okay, I'll
Can
stay
I-
a little back away from the group, but I'll also walk forward with Jewel slightly, but be behind her. And John, I assume you get like or Ram and Bam, you get right up to him.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was gonna
Say
talk to
anything?
him. I was just
Yeah.
gonna say hi,
I'm
mister.
just saying hi.
Senior staring at us. You got anything you need help with?
Well, as a matter of fact, I do.
Oh yeah? What's
See,
that?
I've been tracking you and your crew for a while now.
Well, why
and
is that?
I have a job for you, an offering.
Oh. Really? Well, that's a good thing. We were looking for a job.
We're not doing it.
Yeah,
This is 10,000 per person.
Well, don't worry, you'll be paid handsomely.
Well,
10,000
okay.
per
Now,
per
mister,
leader.
we've had issues before of people saying that we'd be paid handsomely, and we sure haven't, so I'd like to know a price before we start this.
Yeah, what are all the roundabouts of this bounty? Because I feel like people keep lying to us about how easy shit's gonna be.
Well, I can't answer all the questions because my boss sent me to get you. He can answer the rest for you.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
can you
you're the
not
boss.
contact your boss? Can you not tell him that we want 10,000?
Well, I can tell you this much: you will be paid 10,000 each. You'll also have free range to go around hut space without any worries while my boss is.
Oh.
Oh, the huts?
Oh.
Okay.
Hut.
Alright.
Hut.
We talking that
They're
big
not
Yeah.
money.
Can,
I
can
will find
we?
that out.
They're not hut, or is
You're
it
not allowed to
Mr.
pull
Hut?
liquor huts, though.
Just because you're in hut space doesn't mean you have to be all of a sudden a hut.
Yeah, I had to ask a question, okay? I don't want
What's
to
your
be
boss's name?
Jabba. I'm just kidding.
Couple thousand too early.
His name's Egron, Mr. Egron.
Egron.
Mr.
Sounds
Egron.
scary.
Where
What's
do
your
we
Want my
meet?
name?
location? I can
Sir
tell you where his
Egron.
location is. And you can meet him on his
What's
ship.
your name, mister?
My name is Seeker One.
Seeker One? That don't sound like much of a name.
It's a code name, of course.
Oh, well, I'm John. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, John.
Well,
Um,
you said you got your boss's location. Let's hear it.
All right, I can give you the coordinates. You're gonna have to meet him on his ship. It's not too far
That's
from Arshada.
That's huh.
sketchy.
Well, we've done sketchier things though. Well, let's hear it though. Here, we'll take them.
All right, and he'll give you coordinates. And as far as you can tell, John, he'll give it to you.
Okay.
They're in hut space, and like he said, not too far from Arshada. He'll also give you, I guess. Hold on, I wrote it here somewhere. He'll give you docking codes as well that you'll need to land on the ship.
Okay. Ooh.
So now that you have that information, you can load up on your ship.
Is this like a time thing? Like we need to be there in like a day or something?
You can go there whenever, preferably sooner rather than later.
I gotta sneeze. Sounds good.
All right, thank you. I'll be on my way now. Good luck with any missions you're doing.
Bye bye now, Mr. Seeker One.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
And he disappears in the alleyway.
Well, that was a little ominous.
Yeah, it was a sketch.
Well, it wasn't he said we didn't have to do it this moment, so if we want to chill here, we can keep playing around on this planet.
Well, I kind of did say we should move faster off this planet, because we don't want that guy to come around and just destroy us again, destroy the ship.
What
That,
guy?
You talking about Garfrey?
yeah.
Eh.
I didn't care for his name. I just
Yeah.
that guy.
Well, yeah, that's right. He could have followed us from Onderon.
He
God.
probably didn't. Somebody else probably.
No,
Well, if
he
this
probably
guy
did.
knew who we
Yeah.
were.
So yeah, best thing is to probably get off this planet before anything else happens.
Statement. Don't worry, Master. I am programmed to kill. It is what I do best.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 51, but this guy's pretty he destroyed us all with one flick of his fingers and electrocuted 8
Wrong
people,
guy.
destroying a ship.
Oh,
Oh no, that's what I was
Wrong
talking
person.
about. That's what I'm still.
Dreadlord.
Yeah,
You're
Dreadlord.
talking about
Yeah,
Dreadlord?
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Dreadlord.
We're chilling with Dreadlord, I think, Ram. I don't think he's leaving the planet. He's got a war to fight. We're more worried about the assassin guy that almost
Yeah.
killed Toronto.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't really know about that guy.
Yeah, the
that's
invisible
why.
guy that we sold out on the one planet.
We sold him out. What do you mean?
Yeah, the guy from the train crash.
The terrorist.
Yeah, the
that says he's
terrorist
investigated.
we
Oh
captured.
shoot.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh
I didn't know that
shoot.
at first either when they said Garfrey until I thought about it. I was like, oh shit, him.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of
yeah.
cyborg mad now, like cyborg Killy.
I forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But still, I think it'd be worth it. The money's good. He said at least 10,000 per, and that's kind of what we're looking for money. It's easier said than done. We should at least hear him on it and then go off what he has planned
Have I
for it.
gotten a picture? I'm gonna pull out my camera and take a picture of Narshada.
Of like the streets of
On the
Narshada.
Yeah.
surface?
Yeah.
and I gotta get a picture.
Thank you, Poppy.
Get this man a picture.
Get this man a picture. Actually, I might have pictures from the last campaign, but
I want pictures of Narshada.
I want pictures of Narshada.
I think I can find a picture of
Here you go.
the other. Is that Narchana right there?
I sent one.
What is that? I don't know if these pictures. I scroll up a little bit and I got pictures. Oh, it is Narchana up there. There's a lot of different. There's
like
a
I
ton of
said,
different
I can
pictures
go
of
back.
Narchana up here.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Man, my
Same
computer's fucking
planet.
bad. All right, that's cool.
You can take the man out of the city.
Yeah, I do have pictures of
City
Narshada.
of
Hey, you
the
guys,
man.
remember this place? I mean, none of your characters do, but you guys remember this place?
Yep.
Definitely. Yes.
That was Peb's shop. You guys remember Peb, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ped?
Peb. Yeah.
Oh,
The guy that you bought the first tablet from.
I
Anyway.
think you
Oh,
also
yeah,
sentenced him to death too.
Yeah.
Peb?
Anyway, so after all that weirdness, you take a picture of the street, and that's what you get right there, John.
I don't know how to spell Narshada.
Yeah, me neither.
Narsha.
Ah, da.
SHADDAANAR.
Good
Narshada.
pronunciation. Narshada.
Narshada.
What does the
Don't
name
spell it
mean?
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the meaning behind it?
It does have a meaning behind it. I know Hada is like jewel or something.
What?
Yeah, I know a jewel.
Not like jewel as
I
in
know,
like
I know.
Mm.
Juul. I know,
Yeah.
I know, I know.
nickname
what
is
you mean.
Summer's Moon. No, that's the nickname.
All right, so we regroup as a team, right? And we go over what we just heard, or unless they already heard it, which
So the rest of the group pretty much heard what they said. The only people who probably wouldn't have heard as well would be Huron and HK because they were behind everyone.
all right. Well, I will ask them if they would like to pursue this bounty instead of going to the bounty broker and get more money in return.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to go check it out.
HK?
I follow you, Master.
No report, just I follow you. All right.
He is a droid. I do have to point that out.
So, John, you agree? You think we should just go?
Either way, it don't matter.
All right. That's 4 people saying we should go. I'm going to ask the last 2 just in case you guys have anything. Bam?
I'm gonna have to disagree. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I think I mean whatever they're giving us is definitely gonna be more than whatever the bounty broker gives us. So,
Agreed.
and we could probably get more supplies over there as well, depending on how nice we talk to what's
The
his name?
Huts.
They
Or-
sweet talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now the last but not least, Jewel. What do you have to say?
I mean, I think it's worth looking into.
All right. Well, that's the plan. Let's go back to the ship.
All right. You all head back to the ship, and you head on board. Get ready to travel.
All right. John, are you driving? Or is Jewel driving?
We'll did pretty good before.
All right.
Alrighty.
Jewel, let's hit the pilot. Well, I do need the coordinates from you, John.
Of course. Here you go.
All right. Austin, did you set him coordinates or just
No.
imagination? All right.
What do
Yeah,
you want me to
you need
send?
to you need
Yeah, what are the
to
exact
use
Star Wars
each number.
coordinates?
Yeah,
Each
yeah.
number.
No,
I need to put the map in Google Maps, see if you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
And if it doesn't come up, we'll be wrong. I'm just kidding. Okay. Then I am going to navigate, and she will drive
Mhm.
or fly. Sorry.
So you guys put in the coordinates to the ship
Mm-hmm.
location, whatever, and you guys are ready to launch. What is everyone else doing? Bam.
I'm gonna find a seat in the lounge.
Yep.
Okay.
Just chill over.
Huron will also do that. He'll sit down, read over his data pad like he always does. Wait for the ship to take off.
HK is gonna
Uh,
navigate through the ship's database.
That's not good. that might not be good.
You see him plugged in. It's just like
Just
going through
beep, beep, beep,
everything.
beep.
Like, well, this is giving me.
These guys are not good. These guys.
Yeah, you get the camera feed from everything. Yeah. So wait, Jewel and Ram are doing the piloting.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
John, what are you doing?
navigating.
Sitting with everyone else.
Yep. So you put the coordinates in, and you're ready to take off.
Nice.
So I do so.
All right.
I will astrogation.
I will. Let's see how this goes. Technically, it's not that far away, so you don't really need to jump.
I also would like
into-
to argue too that you didn't make me roll last time. So
Yeah. Yeah, we went to a
so-
whole different planet.
Yeah, you're
It's all
fine.
astrogation.
cool.
So yeah, you take off. You leave Narshida behind. And as soon as you get out of the atmosphere, the inside of the ship seems to, the air seems more, slightly more breathable than before. Not as, I don't know, dirty, I guess.
Wow, you calling that planet dirty?
You're dirty.
I am. It's covered
You
in
are.
gas and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, so you make it and you are. I gotta get the picture. Hold on. I don't know if this image is good or not, but fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we do
You
ball.
see a very large ship in
The
front of
image
you.
is tiny.
The image is tiny. I can tell you, I think I did the math. I don't know where I wrote it.
Austin doing math?
Doing math? I don't know where I wrote it. I can't find it. Long story short, it is much larger than your ship.
Nice.
Like,
Like if
10
I hold
times.
them next to each other, like how big?
Like, our ship can land in that ship.
So dumb.
Ah,
Like,
Ah,
that.
Jesus.
Like
Oh,
imagine the
jeez.
Star Destroyer, but slightly smaller.
Hmm.
You know what that looks like.
Yeah, I played enough Battlefront 2. I got you.
Slightly smaller
Gotcha.
than the Star Destroyer. Yeah. So you make it in front of that ship. You see it. And Jewel, you know that the coordinates are leading directly to this ship. And then, as soon as you get closer to it, you get hailed.
Oh.
Basically, a light beep,
Tractor beam.
Mhm.
and you know that it's somebody hailing your ship for you to answer.
I'll answer. Beep.
You have entered restricted space. Please send verification codes, or your ship will be liquidated.
Oh.
We were. There was this guy in a hoodie. He gave us coordinates. You guys been watching over us. That's all we know. We never got the guy's name. Wait, what's the big boss's name?
Igron, Mr. Igron.
Yeah, we're looking for Mr. Ignoron. He called us to the ship. He gave his henchman gave us the
fucking
coordinates.
butcher his name.
You have 10 seconds to leave this space zone. 10.
Wait,
9.
whoa. 1 second, 1 second. Why are we getting shot down? Is this not the
You're in
right course?
restricted airspace. I will point out, he did give John the codes.
I know. I didn't want to say it, Austin,
My bad. My
because
bad.
I'm not with them.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna come back and say, John, we need you up here.
Oh
I thought
boy,
he gave me
what?
everything when he
I
gave
just
me
gave you just asked for
everything.
the coordinates
Yeah,
to
he
get
didn't
there.
give you any
Oh,
goods.
shucks. God damn it.
I hustle up to the front and see what's
Two,
going
three,
on.
four.
You hear the countdown still going. It's at 5 right now.
Yeah, they're gonna murder us. Please give them the codes.
4.
Please, 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 please,
Oh,
please. I
chords.
don't want
Oh, here. What do we
not the
got
chords,
here?
not the chords, the numbers, the
You
numbers, the
know what I
numbers.
mean. Oh, here they are. What are they? Do I need to say them or like pass
Just
them on
yell
to
them.
him?
Just yell them.
Fax
No,
them?
Yeah,
just
just
yell
say
them.
'em.
Well,
Just random numbers. Doesn't matter.
what? It's 3782392.
Uh, the countdown stops at 1, and then the droid's like, "Thank you. Please land on landing bay 3."
You give me a
Cool.
goddamn heart attack.
I
And the
forgot about
transmission
him.
ends there.
All right. So land.
So yeah, as you do that, you get a message sent to you, and it's information on which landing bay it is and its location, and landing procedures and whatnot.
Ugh, procedures.
So
Procedures.
just crash.
I go
Just
back.
no
I go
crash.
sit back down.
I see you sit down, and I talk to you, and I'm like, so what was the issue up front?
Oh, kind of forgot about our permission to land. I kind of had in my pocket still, so we almost got shot down.
All right.
And one.
Let me
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
I would like to know when I'm about to die.
Me too. Me too.
Well,
Oh well. Well, not
Yeah.
today, I guess.
yeah. So Jewel, you get the stuffs,
Yep.
and you go
I
to the location, and you pull up
maneuvering.
and
We pull up
land in the
on
landing
a
bay 3.
bachelor party.
Alrighty.
Yeah. As you land, you can see through the front of the ship. There doesn't seem to be anybody there currently, as far as you can tell. There is a blaster door that is closed that seems to lead into the rest of the ship, and there's a few like storage containers here
Ooh.
and there within the landing bay, but other than that, there's not really anything there. And you see this too, Ram. Uh, it doesn't seem to be a welcoming party or anything inside there.
Hmm.
And you land the ship with no problems. It was pretty much autopilot at this point. Um, so yeah, what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm going back and telling the crew that we're here
Okay.
inside, but there's nobody awaiting us. It looks dead.
Oh well. They know we're here.
Yeah, but could be a TRAP
Well,
trap.
that would suck because we're already inside now.
Well, yeah. Hey, HK or 51. Sorry.
Yeah, yes, master.
Were you just plugged into our system?
I was just going over some data, checking my own data.
Your own data. Okay. What kind of data?
Personal diagnostics.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
we're here. Just so you know.
More meat bags.
And
Uh,
as he says that, you hear over the like an intercom kind of thing. You can hear it in the echoing through the landing bay, and you can hear it in the ship because it's loud enough. Please exit the vehicle or the ship with weapons holstered. You will be welcomed by I forgot his fucking name.
What, Seeker 1?
He says that in the
Egron?
intercom.
Yeah. This is a
I forgot
droid
his
talking.
name.
I can't do a droid voice, but
Fucking
Lieutenant
forgot
Field,
his name.
he will
All
come
right.
to you.
I forgot his name.
I forgot his name. Yeah, it's a fucking G1. Yeah. So you hear this, he basically tells you come out with your weapons holstered at all times, and Lieutenant Field will be there to lead you through the ship.
Well,
All right.
Sounds
the
good
droid-
enough for me.
Well,
So now I waddle away.
waddle, waddle,
He
waddle.
waddles away.
So we holster our guns and look outside.
Who all is doing what? Ram and I know you're looking out the window,
No, I'm waddling
going.
away.
waddling away.
Waddling to the exit.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
too.
In which case,
Oh,
walk
Yeah, I'll
into
just.
the exit.
I'm gonna follow them.
Okay, so Ram, you look outside and you see the blast doors are opened, and you see what looks like a humanoid clad in some gear / armor that you've never seen before, and 2 security droids walking next to him.
Nice.
And as the rest of you exit, you see him coming towards you guys as well. And you can tell the people that are outside of the ship currently see him holding a data pad, but he has no weapons. The security does have their weapons out.
That's all right.
Do I still have a picture of what
I
it
would
looks
like to analyze their armor.
Analyze.
Yo, what is this guy doing?
Let's analyze it.
Will do. All right, here's what the droids look like. And what do you mean by analyze? You just want to observe it?
Hey, I remember this photo.
Study, study it.
Last time. And this is what you see,
Oh,
HK,
okay.
and the rest of you.
That's the dude, the lieutenant.
That's Lieutenant Field or Thild.
That's some nice ass armor.
Assume.
Lieutenant
That's
Phil. He's kind of
Phil.
dripped.
He is
We got some
dripped.
like dark
Played it
brotherhood armor.
up.
He
Yeah.
dripped out.
Golly.
played it up.
I
So
need some of that armor.
what are you trying to observe here, Devin? Are you using anything like a scanner, or are you just perceiving? What are you?
I am using my grand old eye scanners to perceive any potential weaknesses in the armor
So
androids.
explain to me what that scanner does. Can it see through things? Is it like an X-ray? Is it like
It's
a storm
eyeballs.
scanner? So it's just observing.
Just
So you're looking.
normal.
Okay. So
Just
if you're
looking
looking
at 'em.
for weaknesses within the armor, do a perception check, 3 difficulty.
Don't worry. My perception is amazing.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Robot.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
So you look at him, and
Gonna
You
need some
can't-
upgrades.
this armor is armor that you've never seen before, so you have no clue the ins and outs of it, and you can't find. From this look, you can't find any points where you could, potentially kill him, take him out easily. So yeah, as you see this, he's kind of a ways away. The landing bay is pretty big, and your ship is a little ways away, parked from the door. So he's got a little ways to walk. But as he's walking towards you guys, what are you guys doing? Are you all exiting out the ship now and down the ramp, waiting for him, or are you going to meet up with him as well? What are you doing?
Gonna meet
No,
up.
I'm gonna wait. Oh, I'm gonna stay with the robot. I'm gonna tell the robot that he is a friendly. For now, just just in case he decides to get the wrong idea.
Okay. Let me.
You're telling me that?
Yeah. 51. I should say 51.
Mm.
Not the robot.
Master, you're growing more
Yes.
and more of an idiot every time I speak to you.
How?
Hmm. You. You may be hired by this man's. Does not mean he's not a threat.
I said he's a friendly for now.
This isn't the best picture, but
Picture.
That sounds like an
What?
actual Star Wars dialogue, no lie.
yeah,
Kevin. He's a friendly for now.
that's what the hangar looks like. So it's pretty big, and your ship's pretty much like the ship in the back, right there.
Who's
Yeah.
Garev?
Nice. Nice.
Garev.
Some random
I
guy.
can't see the other guy's name.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking
Nothing. I'm
about?
messing with you. One of the
Okay,
guys in the back by the left ship, his name's like Garev or something.
Oh yeah, it looks like a player. That is on Viking Space Dock. That's the picture. It's anyway. We don't need to get into that. Not important. So,
Troll.
so you're staying by the ship with HK then? Is that what you
Yes.
said? Okay. What else are you doing?
Well, we got to go get this mission, don't we?
Yeah, I went to meet up with him.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Huron also follows. The rest of you are going up there. HK and Ram, you're staying by the ship. And you eventually meet up with each other. And he welcomes you aboard. Welcome aboard the Revelation. Follow me and stay close. I will take you to the captain. The captain can answer any questions you have, so please refrain from asking them at this point.
Sounds good. I don't know
That
about
makes
these
sense.
other fellas sitting by the ship. I guess they'll keep watch.
All right. And he'll turn around. The droids will turn around with him, and he'll start leading you down the hall. What are you doing, Ram and HK?
Sorry,
I
what did
look
you
at the
say?
robot and ask him what he thinks we should do. Should we follow or stay on stay by the ship?
Their master servant relationship this is.
I said he was free, didn't I? I said he was free.
Doesn't sound like it when he talks to you.
We are no use here by the ship. We are better off with the group.
Okay.
What is
Agreed.
this? Oh.
So you head out towards the group, and it takes a minute for you to catch up because Lieutenant Field is walking at a very brisk pace. I will also say, um, those of you who are close to him, you can tell he is very tall, especially for like a humanoid,
Like basketball player tall?
7 foot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's like that guy now.
yeah, he towers over all of you. How tall are you, John?
I'm only 6'2".
Yeah, so he towers over everyone. Um, the droids are about 6 foot even, so nothing out of the normal there. Well, as far as you can tell, with the information you know about droids, basically I would say the same height as HK.
Okay.
Do
So
they look as scary as HK?
looking scary.
Mm-mm.
No,
They
don't
look that scary in the
that scary.
picture.
No,
All right. I didn't look at the picture. I'm sorry. I should look at it.
They look basic.
pretty. Yeah.
Like one cut to them can just take out a whole chunk of them.
I mean, any droid's pretty much like that. So he takes you down some hallways, corridors. These are what the hallways look like. Pretty dim lighting with red lights and white lights and whatnot. You see some different corridors. Most of the blast doors are closed that lead into different hallways. You see other security droids doing their rounds. You see some of them in front of some of those closed doors, standing stationary with their weapons. You can tell that this is not necessarily super high security, but you can tell that there's a decent amount of security on this ship. But so far, you don't see any people. It's all just droids, besides Tilt. But he leads you down a couple of. Let me see if I can find another picture. And he leads you into a room. Don't pay attention to the person that's in the
I'm
bottom.
gonna pay attention now.
He's gonna pay
Well,
attention.
what are we paying attention to?
And don't pay attention to the turrets either. They're not there. He leads you into a big room.
Ooh.
I don't know if any of you want to do checks to see what the room is or not, but as far as you can tell, this is a big room with lots of droids working about on computer systems. You can see holograms and whatnot on some of the tables. Um, and you see a do a perception check. I don't know what are you guys looking at? Are you just looking around? You're looking specifically forward at Thild. Where you looking?
Forward. Actually, no. Around.
I wanna
I'm
look at
looking
everything.
around.
Okay.
I'm taking in the sights of this thing.
So you guys do a perception check to difficulty. The ones that are looking around. Ram and HK, you've caught up by now in one of the hallways, so you're with the group. Like I said, it didn't take you that much longer to catch up with them, but you did have to walk much faster since Thild is
He's zooming.
zooming. Hold on. So, Bam and John, you're looking all over the place. You can tell that a lot of these droids, they're the exact same make and model as the other droids, the security droids, but they don't have any weapons.
Hmm.
They are specifically just working on what you can assume is data information gathering, communicating with the other droids, looking at data pads and whatnot. And Bam, since you got 3 successes, you can tell on some of these holograms that they look like a planet. If you want to identify that planet, that's up to you. You're gonna have to do a what kind of check?
Outer Worlds.
It would be. It's
Outer
not
Worlds.
Outer
Outer Rim.
Rim.
It's not. Then Core Worlds.
Do a core world check.
Core worlds.
One of the two.
For what? Just for that?
3, 2 difficulty. Core world's 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty. Okay.
You have no
3
idea.
threads. What the F?
You're stressing out because you're squinting. You're kind of looking at it. And you're like,
Hurt your
I don't know
eyes.
what that planet is. You don't have to take strain, but you can't tell what it is from the hologram. You can't tell what the planet is, but you know that it is a planet.
Right.
And what are the rest of you looking at? Are you looking at anything specific, Jewel, Ram, HK? Huron is pretty much just focused on the person in front of him and moving forward. He's not really looking at much.
He's looking at the lieutenant's feet.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like following the group.
Okay. HK, are you doing anything? Looking at anything, observing?
I'm just looking around, studying all potential targets.
All right. Do a roll, same roll, to difficulty perception.
I will.
Ram, you can't see it.
Oh, sorry. I am just walking straight.
Okay. HK, you're kind of overwhelmed with all this stuff going on, especially since you've been turned off for however who knows how long. So you're kind of overwhelmed to see all this stuff, and you're taking it in, but you're not really analyzing it per se.
Hmm.
So yeah, you make your way down. You walk up a couple of stairs. You see more droids working and whatnot. And as you walk forward, you see what seems to be a human. And you see another human worker there. They are in like what looks like a science lab coat, kind of get up. And he's got a data pad, and you can tell that he's talking to the person up there, and then they swiftly notice that Thild is walking up with your group, and he swiftly walks away, as to not bother whatever is about to, what's going on. Gets out of the way basically and goes off to do his duties elsewhere. And you make it up to her, and the 2 security droids kind of taper off, and they go to her side. Thild kind of walks to the side, and doesn't say anything. Kind of just stays there, kind of at I don't know what it's called. I'm not a military person. Kind of like, what is it called? Like, fuck. at attention.
Hmm.
He kind of like salutes her and then goes kind of to her side a little bit and just kind of stays there. And she introduces herself.
Her
I have
side.
like 500 things open.
New sexist. No.
What?
What?
I
Um,
don't understand.
You don't understand. Anyway,
I'm
she talks to the group. Just so you know, bear with me. Just like Hydus, I have not thought of the voice really, so it's gonna change 500 times for all of these characters. So, stick with me. But
Oh my
yeah.
god. Hi guys.
Stop
Sticking like
it.
glue.
Stop
Yeah.
it.
Oh my gosh. I'll just go with that voice
Hi.
the whole time. For every
Oh,
character.
Every girl just
Okay.
hi.
Hi, oh my gosh. Like, guys, it's so crazy. No,
What are you doing here, pipsqueak? Oh, okay. Sorry,
yeah,
ma'am.
Phil comes up to you like that big brutish 7 foot tall guy. It's like, okay, guys, like we're gonna go to the captain. Anyway. Uh, anyway. God, I don't know what voice to do for this character.
Oh my god.
All right, we're gonna have to put a
Boss
post
look like.
Yeah. Ah, welcome. You must be the bounty hunters that Seeker 1 found. I hope your travels weren't too strenuous. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Captain Massand, and the man who led you here is Lieutenant Thild, and the ship you're currently on is a research vessel named the Revelation. We have a busy schedule, so if you'd follow me to the meeting room, please, where we will discuss the mission at hand.
Sure.
She takes Thild's data pad and kind of briskly starts walking and kind of leading you away from your current location, down another series of hallways and whatnot.
She bad.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a picture of her.
Thanks.
She said, "Oh yeah."
She's
Oh,
humanoid.
yeah.
oh yeah, she bad.
Is she
Is she a
human?
dink?
Is she
a dink or is
human?
she a humanoid?
Oh. She bad.
Okay.
I don't know why she
Alright.
got so many guns for being a researchy person.
That's just the
You,
picture.
you can
But
never not be too safe.
you can tell that she has 2 blasters holstered.
Okay.
But yeah. So that's the captain. And she's leading you down these hallways, and as she said, you can ask her questions on the way.
So it's like Scarlett Johansson with robotics. That's what you're telling me.
Sure.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's really what she looks like.
If you
God
have
damn
any
it.
questions, I will try my best to answer them on the way there. Otherwise, please direct all of your questions to Dr. Anato once we reach the room.
You married?
I am. Do you actually ask me?
Yes. I'm
I am
dropping it.
currently in a relationship, yes. Not married.
I'm better.
Mm.
Master, we have no time for this.
You see what she looks like?
She is a
We always
meatbag just
make
like
fun-
the rest of you.
Okay. I'm
Now,
half
robot,
you,
robot.
buddy. Robot,
Some
I'm half
meatbags
you.
are tastier than other meatbags. Okay.
That's what I'm
Some are
saying.
not killable. Some you got to keep around.
Yes. But look at me in the robotic eyeball, and I am half of what you are. All right, buddy.
Oh.
My human side, I'm sorry. Sometimes it takes over. All right.
Sometimes.
You're just kind of just ignoring your
Ram, are you
conversation.
saying that you're a robot most of the time and you're not a human anymore? Or humanoid? Sorry.
No.
Master, your robotic parts are made to work with your bionic parts, meaning they are not the same.
You are not the same
We
as
are
him.
not the same.
That's what he's saying. We are not the same.
Wow.
Don't lump me
Wow.
in with you.
Built differently, boy.
One of us. I'm
The
just
robot
kidding.
literally says, "Don't lump me in with you." I'm built different.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Whatever you say.
Why is the picture so
Oh,
fucking?
Yeah,
Oh
why
my
is it
gosh!
moving?
Ah!
Because
Cursed,
it's a gift. That's why.
cursed object.
You weren't thinking.
All right.
Yep.
So she's still leading you through these hallways. Any of you have any?
At the end of
I
this
want to ask
campaign,
about the doctor she mentioned.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Devin?
saying at the end of this campaign, Storm's character is just going to turn into a full robot.
His robot.
On
That's
God.
what he strives
Maybe
for.
I
my
am
new
robot.
HK.
Anyway, so what are you asking, Bam?
What kind of man is the doctor?
Well, Dr. Onato is very serious about his work. He's heavily involved in lots of research towards xenoscience, aliens and the such, and is very passionate about his work.
Hmm.
Very well
I like a man that's passionate.
knowledgeable. And
No homo.
he's been working for us for quite some time.
I see.
Any other questions? Or?
Can I also want to ask why our group was kind of chosen for this, whatever this mission is.
Well, Mr. Igran or Dr. Onato can answer that for you, but I presume you were chosen because of your skills in previous work that you have accomplished.
Ah,
Oh, killing people.
I was just
is
gonna
what
look
you're
at the group and be like, making that face, like, like,
saying.
oh, on our skills.
I'm gonna ask her if she knows our kill the capture rate.
I do not know everything that you've accomplished. I do know that you have killed more than you've captured, but like I said, I don't know all of the details. So I leave that to Dr. Igran or Dr. Onato and Mr. Igran.
All right.
I
Can you tell
myself
me what they work
am the
on?
captain of this ship. I leave the missions and objectives to the other two.
Okay.
My ship is my priority.
Can you tell me what they work on? Like, besides humans, like, what do they do with their studies?
They study pretty much every species, humanoid, non-humanoid, across the galaxy, as much as possible. As long as Dr. Arnado can get his hands on it, he'll research it. He just wants to figure out how other life forms work and to better the galaxy through that research,
Hmm.
whether through medicine or cybernetics or whatnot.
It's not a good answer. Not what I was looking for.
Like I've said previously, most of those questions you've asked would be better directed to Dr. Arnato.
Yeah, you did say ask any questions we have to you before we get in there as well.
Do you think we would have an opportunity to, or if you have an armory that we could look at after we're briefed on the mission?
Well, this is a research vessel, so we don't quite have an armory. We
I've
have
seen the gear
security
that.
detail and science equipment,
Uh-huh.
but nothing like heavy weaponry or anything like that aboard this vessel.
All right.
May I
We
ask
almost
why
there.
you want to look at such a thing?
Well, I was just kind of wondering what this ship had.
Ah. Yes, this is a research vessel. It is not prepped for war or fighting in any means. It has enough to defend itself. Well, that's it.
You don't think you'd have any like biomechanical kind of stuff to help our friend Huron over here?
Oh, like cybernetics and such. Yes, we have the technology to do that.
Ooh.
I just need the arms. I can put them on him.
Well, we can arrange that in some way.
You see
I will
that
tell you they
arm
won't be
that's
free.
on him? God, nothing's free in this world.
Well, we have to live somehow. And as your conversations continue, you eventually get led to a closed door, and it's a very small door, nothing like the hallways that you saw with the big doorways and whatnot. And the
Oh,
door
Lord.
will open, and she will walk through and kind of step to the side, and the rest of the group, I assume you guys will walk in.
See,
Of
Yep.
course.
So the rest of the group walks forward, and as you walk forward, you see two men standing, talking to each other. One looks like a older man, one looks kind of middle aged. And as you walk in, they stop talking and they kind of look at the group. Um, and as the rest of the group comes in, uh, Lieutenant Field will walk in behind, the door will close, and he will sit at the other side of the door frame or doorway. And once you're in there, Captain Masand will say, I'd like to introduce you to our lead scientist, the head of Xeno Research, Dr. Onato. A pleasure to meet you all. And our benefactor, Mr. Egron. Welcome. Please sit down. Egron will gesture to the table where you guys can sit. There's a long table. There's a chair at the head where Egron is standing next to, and Dr. Anato is to his right by another chair, kitty corner. And there's a set of chairs along either side of the table, and then another one at the base of the table as well. That looks directly towards Egron.
What kind of seats are those?
And his seats are those? You want me to look up?
Well, yeah.
They're not very comfortable seats. They are made out of
That
metal.
never comfortable.
you guys never want us to be comfy when we're entering a goddamn place.
I will not be sitting.
I will stand next to the robot.
I'm gonna sit down.
Are you standing next to the door?
I'll
Stand next to a
wherever the
table.
robot's standing.
Okay. We'll
I
say
just
you
don't
two
sit.
will stand either side of the base of the chair closest to the door,
Mhm.
next to the table. John, where are you sitting?
So the side of the table where that's facing the doctor, or that's like looking at the doctor,
Mhm.
that's the side I'll sit on. That's like looking at him. You
At
know,
the
not put
head?
my back to him. That's rude.
Okay. So, I
Can I
don't know
see
if
the
I'll be able to find
table?
a picture. Basically, imagine. I don't know how to explain it. It is a long table with like 6 chairs on either side, and then 2 at the head and the back, or front and back. Basically, that's how the layout is.
And they're
He's at
sitting
the
on the
head, and
far
Dr.
end, right?
Renato's on the right.
On the other end. On the
You're
right.
right. Yeah.
My right.
Mhm.
Oh, my brain hurts.
So my right and their left, and their left and my right.
I want to sit
Yeah.
wherever I could face them, I
Two of
guess.
them are
I
on
don't
the other
know.
side of the room. You guys are on the other side of the room. There's enough chairs for all of you to sit down on the left or right of the table. Either way, you can still kind of look at them. Your back's not going to be turned from them.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on the right side.
Okay. So Huron's going to sit on the left side then, close to the head of the table, or the back of the table, whatever.
Like towards the door, or away from the door.
All right. This is not an imperial like room, but this is the closest I could fucking find. Shut up, me. Oh, this
What?
is
So
pretty
Star
close.
Wars
This
like.
is like an office in middle school.
This is
Oh wow, they got a big
Oh,
flat screen in
yeah.
there. That's fancy.
okay. Shut up.
A
Nice.
college living room.
Nice.
It's only got 3 chairs on each side though. That's uncool.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
hold
not
on. I
fair.
found an even better picture. I'm finding more pictures.
Are they gonna get better or worse?
Behold the table.
Behold.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That's pretty cool now.
All right. So just like that, literally just like that, but the door is where you guys are standing. So
Okay.
where that flat screen TV is Masand, and where the clock is where filled is, and then basically that back or that front chair is where Ram and HK are standing.
Okay. I'm gonna sit in that chair actually. I'm gonna get up and change seats.
Okay. So you sit in the quote unquote head of the table or the opposite end of the table. Huron will
Yeah.
sit next to you on your left. John will sit next to you on your right. Ram and Bam will stand. Jewel, where are you sitting?
Um, can I lean up against the wall?
Sure, you'll lean up. You can lean against the wall. There's not really anything on the walls. It's pretty barren.
That's
So
It's just a meeting room.
yeah. So now we get that figured out. Wasn't even that important, but we did it anyway. So once you guys sit, Egron and Ornato will sit as well. Um, once you guys sit, Misan will then leave, the door open, and then close behind her, and she'll leave. And then I marked this wrong, but that's okay.
How
Oh.
dare you?
So now we can talk
Wow.
business.
I color coded all this because there's lots of fucking dialogue. All right. Dr. Egron. Mr. Egron will talk to the group once you all sit down, and he sits down with Dr. Onato. Now, to get to the mission at hand, we have brought you all here today to capture 5 adult Killiks from the planet of Alderaan, with the assistance of Lieutenant Field, and bring them back here aboard this ship. Let me be clear, we want the Killiks alive. If you bring them back and they are all dead, you will not be paid for the job, and our business will end there. This mission should be simple, in and out, so please do not overcomplicate things for yourselves. Now, Dr. Onato will tell you the specifics of the mission, what to look for, how to obtain the Killiks, and the general risks. And Dr. Onato will stand up. He will have a data pad. Thank you, Mr. Egron. As he says, they will press as he says that, he will press a button on his data pad, and in the middle of the table, there's a hologram projector. And let me get this picture for you. There will be a group of Killiks.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 beep.
So, here's what is shown.
Oh.
This is an adult Killik, a bug-like semi-sentient species capable of using weapons and certain technology, but not advanced enough to cause great concern to the greater galaxy. They are generally peaceful species that many other sentient species don't creatures, but have a few hives. A few hives are aggressive to outsiders. Something unique to this species that many other sentient species don't have is a hive mind, which is a collection of every Killik's thoughts and feelings, past and present, and it allows them all to communicate to each other via telepathy. The hive mind is like a queen, but does not have a physical form. It commands the Killiks to do certain things that benefit the hive as a whole. Now, something that we've discovered is that other species can be connected to the hive mind by coming into contact physically with the Killiks or by absorbing Killik pheromones into the body.
Hmm.
These unfortunate people are known as joiners, and they lose their own self and become one with the hive mind, much like the Killiks. The pheromones can be especially dangerous to other bug-like species, so for you, Mr. Talos, we'll have another job for you to make sure you won't become a joiner. Now, the person's mind can be fixed by removing the affected person from the hive, but it can have lasting effects on their psyche. So we have protective gear for all of you to use when dealing with the Killiks that will help prevent you all from unintentionally joining the collective minds of the hive. And then he will change the hologram to do different types of Killiks. Let me see what picture. What is this picture? So, just imagine these two are combined on the thing.
Okay.
Now, there are a variety of Killiks that the ones that But the ones that you would most commonly run into are the warrior-like Killiks, which is the second picture. The workers, which is the first picture. And I need to grab this picture real quick. There you go. Is that picture?
Ooh.
Mm.
And the larva. They will serve a different purpose and therefore require a different approach when it comes to handling them. The warriors have tougher exoskeletons and are more aggressive, while the workers are more suited for scouting or assisting on the inside of the hive. Taking care of them can be difficult, but they can be dealt with swiftly with a few blaster shots in the head or chest. The larvae are known to be in groups and can burrow out of the ground on unsuspecting intruders. They are easy to take care of as well as they have soft exoskeletons, so a simple blaster shot will do. In order to take them alive, we've made special gas grenades that once inhaled will knock out any target. So make sure when you throw them to have a mask on at all times. Once you have obtained 5 living Killik specimens, you will take it back to Lieutenant Field, where he will be waiting with the transport. You will then put the specimens into the container and then leave on the transport back to the shuttle and return here. Are there any questions? You'll turn the hologram off and sit down.
So we just need any 5 Killiks.
Yes. Well,
How much?
specifically 5 adult Killiks.
Oh.
The
Hmm.
How
larvae
much?
won't.
How how much does this pay out per? Not even per, but just for the mission.
Each of you will be paid 10,000 credits.
Sounds good to
Okay.
me.
You will also be given the protective gear and the gas grenades.
Do you have anything else, such as stun or? I don't want to say seductive. What is the word when you put some
Sedative.
sedative weapons? All
Uh,
mine are shoot to kill, and I would not like to kill.
You can ask Lieutenant Field for that.
Is he not in here?
He's standing over by the door.
Okay. Well, Lieutenant Field, if you heard what I asked the guy, do you have any weapons to sedate or stun one of these creatures?
We have a few extra guns that you can use that have stun settings.
Sounds good to me.
And he'll nod his head. And,
Now,
any other
Doctor,
questions?
who's to say that these things, when we capture them, they don't just try to kill themselves? So
I
that they don't get
assure you, they
captured?
will not try to kill themselves.
Are we doing God's work, or are we taking
I-
these guys from their families and?
They're a hive mind. They're
I
all a
assure
family.
you, the hive will not miss them.
Are you sure?
I
Yeah, it
assure
kind
you.
of sounds messed up.
We will return them once we are done with our research.
Okay.
When we bring them back into our ship and all that, we won't be affected by any of that extra pheromone stuff, right?
As long as you do not touch them and they are safely secured, you shouldn't worry. You will be fine.
Okay.
But when you are on the field, I highly recommend that you wear a mask and protective gear at all times, and try not to freehand the Killiks too much.
Okay.
Yeah, gloves.
Yes, there will be gloves and protective gear.
Okay.
You will be taking a shuttle down with Lieutenant Field, and all of that gear will be inside.
All right.
Any more questions?
I do have a question. I'm gonna roll. I'm not gonna detonate. I am gonna roll a grenade across the table, the sonic grenade, and ask if these would work as well to capture these creatures.
You you take the grenade out and roll it, and you can tell that Lieutenant Field gets very tense right behind you.
Then I'm gonna look behind me and say, "Listen, I didn't detonate it. I'm just asking if this will work to
He,
put
he kind
these
of stands
guys."
there, but you can tell that he's ready to fight if you pull anything else.
HK puts his hand over his face and starts shaking his head.
I'm
Shaking
just
who?
asking a simple question. It's a simple goddamn question.
Oh, your head. Yeah, okay. Yes, those will work
Okay.
as well.
So then I'm gonna reach across the table, put it back in my pocket, and look at the sergeant at the door. Just stare at him.
He's staring straight back at you. You can't see his face though because of the covering, but
You
Would
want,
the
mate? You want, mate?
you won't, right?
well,
You
well,
fucking won't.
how well do the grenades work? The ones that are meant for, is it only for the little things, or does it work well against the big guys too? The
Well, it works well against any being that can, well, breathe.
Okay.
So it will, once you release the grenade,
Mhm.
it will release a gas around the area, and any creature that walks within it and breathes in the chemicals that are released, they will be
Mhm.
knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Say it's like a sleeping gas.
Hmm.
How long do they stay asleep?
A few hours.
Okay.
It's not
Long enough
bad.
for you to grab them, take them, and bring them here.
How many of these do we get?
5.
Five
Oh,
for 5
grenades?
targets.
Oh, grenades.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were asking about the Killiks again.
Oh.
You will be given a crate.
Okay.
A crate? Holy.
Yes.
Great.
Please don't
Yeah.
use all of them. We use these for other creatures, and
I thought we could keep them.
no.
All right.
We will allow you to take a few, but not the whole crate.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Any more questions or anything for Dr.
No.
Renato? No? Okay. Mr. Egron will then chime in and say, "Thank you, Dr. Renato. Now, before you all go, I have something to inform you all about on the political turmoil on the planet. There has been a civil war going on for quite some time between the major houses, House Thule, House Organa, and House Ulgo. We know that House Thule is backed by the Empire and House Organa by the Republic. I'm telling you this information in the hopes that you all will not get involved in any of these matters, nor will you bring attention back to us. I hope that you all have a sense of discretion and will not cause issues for any of the major parties. With this said, you will be landing in an unoccupied area in the King's Pass by the remains of House Sirash, where a large Killik hive has taken over. I will warn you, there are House Organa soldiers stationed nearby at Ward Post Alerts. Try your best to stay clear of them, and good luck on your mission. Lieutenant Thiel will lead you all to the shuttle, and Mr. Talos, we will explain what the other job is that we have for you once the group is gone." Field will then approach the door and leave it open, waiting for the rest of you to follow.
Okay.
I follow.
Yeah, I'll get up and follow.
Yeah.
As will I.
I will sit there and wait for, I guess, my mission to briefing. Jewel, you're leaving too?
Yep.
Okay. So you all get up. Lieutenant Field will lead you down some more corridors and lead you to a docking bay, landing bay, similar to yours, and will lead you to a ship. Ship looks like this. And once you go inside, I assume you'll follow, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You get into the ship. You see that the pilot's spot is closed off. There's a door that is locked and closed off. And in the back of the ship, you will see a transport that looks like this. It's not very large, but large enough to carry all of you. Once you are on Alderaan.
Ooh.
Do we just
And you
get
also
put in the back like animals?
you can see that there's like spots to sit.
It don't look like it.
I don't sit.
You're right.
Don't get bounced too
You
hard out.
Yeah. You can also see the crate that Onada was talking about. It's closed, of course, but there's a crate there. You can also see some weapons hanging on the wall next to it as well. And the protective gears on the other wall, all hung up. You can see they kind of look like hazmat suits almost. So yeah, you guys can take your seats or ask questions or whatever.
Just gonna take a seat.
Yeah.
Me too.
So, first you take a seat, besides HK, of course. And as soon as you do that, Lieutenant Field will kind of take his data pad out, start looking at it, and the bay's doors are open for the landing area, and the ship's doors will close, and it will take up and go off. Now, in the back of the ship, you can't see anything. It's lit up, of course, so it's not like pitch black, but there's no windows or anything, so you can't see out of it. You don't know where your whereabouts are at all. And after some time, the ship gets to the planet, as far as you can tell, and it starts landing down, and you can feel that the ship has landed. So once the ship lands, Theo will put his data pad away, and he will tell the rest of the group, grab your protective gear, gas grenades, head out. That weapon over there, and he points to one of the rifles, or it's a carbine. You can grab, and he's talking to you, Ram. It has a stun setting on it. You may use that.
Can I put my weapons on the ship and leave them here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna put my sniper on the ship.
Okay. What
And
I'll say you
then-
do is you grab the carbine and you replace the carbine with your rifle, and it's.
How'd you say it like weighs everything? So I don't have to like fix everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say that the gun. I don't know if I have a normal. I'll give you the stats for the gun later. It's just a regular carbine.
I haven't
Okay.
done my weapon stats yet. Hold on.
Nice. Well, if you find a regular carbine, send the stats.
Okay.
So yeah, you do that. You swap that out. What are the rest of you doing? He's told you that there's the gear to grab, gas grenades, basically to prep and get ready. The ship's landed, so just waiting to have you guys get ready.
Well, I'll check out the gear that we need.
Okay. So you look at the gear, and
Give me the stats. Give me the stats, boy.
there are no stats.
Is like the environmental gear or whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty much just like it protects
Cloth.
you.
Like a beekeeper's outfit.
Yeah. It has a mask.
That'd be a good
right?
accurate.
And it has like gloves, and it covers your body pretty much head to toe for the most part.
Mhm.
But it doesn't really like give you any added bonuses, and you can slip it on over your already existing gear. unless it's like super
Slipping
big
through
and
the
bulky, then it might
fingers
issue.
all the time.
But
Nice.
A spacesuit.
Yeah.
I would say it's kind of like this. So nothing like super like advanced or anything. It's just basic. So yeah, there's the gear. That works too. We can go with that.
Okay.
What Devin sent.
Right. Same vibe.
Same vibe. So yeah, that's what the gear looks like. Doesn't add any special anything other than it protects you from the pheromones of the Killiks.
Nice.
Pretty
So like a
useful.
respirator, but it's not like connected to oxygen tanks or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Basically to filter in and out the air, like a regular mask. Any of you doing
Can I
anything
just
else?
put it all on? Or
Yeah, you can put
okay,
it all on
that's
right
what I'm
now.
gonna do.
It will suit
Put
up.
it all on.
I'll
Suit
try not
up.
to do-
So all of you suit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not the
Autobots,
robot.
roll out. No, you suit up, and you notice that Thild isn't suiting up. He's not putting any of that on. He's just kind
Can
of
I
waiting
ask him?
patiently. While you're suiting up and looking at the gear, he has moved to the back of the ship, and you've noticed that there's like a panel, and he's just kind of waiting for all of you to be suited up. After some time, you suit up, you get all your gear ready. Who all grabs explosives?
Can I just grab them all? Is everybody okay with that?
What?
Like
I
the whole
want
crate?
some.
Oh, the whole crate now. I mean, like,
Like all of our chunk, like our
Yeah,
share.
you cannot possibly hold all of them at once.
how much do we know how much they weigh?
They weigh one.
Well, shit, I can't hold any.
They can you look at them and it doesn't look like a normal like explosive. They look pretty kind of. They don't look like any explosive you've seen before. They look pretty advanced, and
I
they're
take one.
How many are
Well,
in the crate?
can I actually like switch my sniper for that right now? Because it'll probably draw my account.
like Phil said. You can leave your equipment on the ship. You'll
Okay,
return to it, so
then
it's safe
I'll
on the
leave.
ship.
I'll
Okay.
leave my energy boat and my and just only take the carbine and move with that.
Sounds good. Yeah. So you do that, and you pick up some of the explosives. Um, you asked Bam how many there are. You can't really quite tell because they're all like smashed into each other.
Uh-huh.
But you can tell that there's at least over 20 within the crate.
Oh, okay.
We'll
So you just
generalize
So
to there's at least 30 within the crate.
I'll take one.
Okay.
I
Jewel?
will take 2.
Okay. Jewel's dead. Got it. Cool. You're muted if you're not dead.
just put one in her
CPR.
I
pocket.
forgot I
CPR.
forgot I
Yeah.
was muted. I'll take 2.
So yeah, you're all suited up, ready to go. Besides HK and Thild, of course. And once he sees that, he pushes a button, and the back of the ship opens to a ramp, and he will head to the driver's seat of the speeder and load up, and he will turn it on, and it'll make kind of like a slight rearing sound as the engine starts up, and it starts to hover above a little bit. Um, so now instead of it being on the ground, it's hovering around kind of, I don't know, stomach height, stomach slash chest height. And Lieutenant Field will then drive the vehicle forward and out, and kind of wait for you guys to exit.
Okay.
So all of you exit the ship. He will tell you that you need to load up on this transport, and he will take you to the location. You're not too far from the location, so it shouldn't be that long of a trip. And he will tell you that I'm not going to assist you on this, on taking the Killiks. I will assist you with the transport and taking them back. So good luck.
Are you scared or something?
No, this is your job, not mine. I'm
Okay.
to make sure you don't screw
He's
it
got
up.
a point.
Okay, make sure no ships enter the atmosphere without us knowing, all right?
I'll make sure that no ships enter our vicinity without telling you.
All right, thank you.
And you all load up. He'll drive you down, and so this is what the landing zone looks like. You can see all this grass. There's like a mountain range close by, rocks, snow, nerfs walking around. And yeah, there's that. So you load up on the vehicle, you drive off. You see a bunch of grasslands and the ranges and hills and stuff. And eventually you get to I don't know what the fuck it's called. Basically an opening where there's a mountain on one side, or like a hill, and a hill slash like rocks or whatnot on the other side. So it's like a little clearing that'll go forward, and from there, Build will stop the vehicle just before going through that clearing, and we'll tell all the rest of you this is where I drop you off. The Killik hives are straightforward.
Nice.
Okay.
And
I kind of want to ask him a question, if that's okay.
Okay.
Is it
Sent you your
filled?
blaster, Storm.
Wait, you said what?
I sent you your blaster.
Thank you.
would you ask
His
me?
name's Lieutenant Field. Like field, but like with
like
field.
field.
Thild.
So-
Field?
yeah.
Field.
Field?
Field.
Field?
Thild.
Yield.
It's not
Field.
field, that's field.
Th-
Field.
th-
Field.
Field. Field.
Field.
Die, 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 die.
Do you ask him that, or are
Okay.
you just asking if that's his name?
No, I was asking like
Okay.
for real.
Yeah.
But
His name is Field.
Field. Field? Field? Field?
Field.
Okay, Andre.
All right,
Just
I'm
call
done.
him-
I'm done. Sorry. You wouldn't happen to know how these why they would be together? You know, like how you wouldn't have any tip on how to lure them like in together.
Well, I'll tell you this much from what I know. Don't aggro the nests. Don't go in the nests. Try to stay clear of the nests. If you piss off a whole lot of them, they will keep coming. They can burrow from underneath the ground and attack you from beneath. There are tunnels all across the lands here.
So you're telling me they're like ants,
Exactly.
but ants that we can't get rid of. So we
Sentient.
can't just
Sentient.
nuke the place with all these smoke grenades.
Can we just
Well, it
pour
would require a
burning
lot
metal
of
down the nest? And make a really
You got any?
cool looking
You got any
figurine.
water?
water.
You probably get pissed off by water if we get enough water. I'm just
I
kidding.
would-
That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Okay. I will highly recommend not to piss off the hive.
How do we know what the hive looks like?
Well, they're giant brownish like structures that come from out of the ground.
Okay.
A lot of their entrances look like caves or are caves and lead into a tunnel system.
So what do you think the best way to get out the soldier ants? Not ants.
Killiks.
Killiks, the soldier Killiks instead of the worker ones.
Well, for these ones specifically, there are quite a few, and they are slightly aggravated from House Organa and other houses nearby. So you shouldn't have a problem finding some roaming about. Most of them will be
Oh.
the warriors, so a little tough, but not too
Right.
difficult.
That is fine.
Other than that, I will lend you the part of this transport that will follow you, and you can load up the Killiks on it. It does have a button, and he will start to show you on the side. If you look at the picture of the shuttle, basically that back half that looks like a, I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. Basically, the back left half can detach and float and follow you, and there is a panel there, and he will show you. He will click on a button, and a shield will generate on top of it. Basically, it's a containment container
Mm-hmm.
on the back of it. So he'll explain that to you and show you how that works, and then he will detach it, program it to follow your group, and to stay close. And when that happens, it moves towards you and kind of stays hovering next to you.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the group and say one more time: do not intrude their nest. That's the number one priority. Not to intrude their nest.
Now, I will give you my comm frequency.
Calm.
If you run into any issues, you may call me, but like I said, I will not do your job for you. Only call me in dire need, or if you've pissed off the entire nest.
The last time we called somebody dire need to get, so
Hmm.
we'll try not to get you killed.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about me. And with that, he will take the rest of the speeder, load back on it, and kind of drive it out of your out of your way, kind of park it on the side, and kind of just sit there and kind of just wait for you guys. Okay.
All right. So, I think we should head out.
Well, you sitting around here, I'd say.
All right. So we head out.
All right. So you start heading out. You head towards where Field pointed, into the clearing, and you walk a little ways, not very long, 20 minutes or so, and you run right into the Killik hives. I want you guys to do a perception check. 3 difficulty.
3. We
Huge.
know what everything looks like.
It's to look at something.
All of us, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to look.
Don't worry about the astrogation part of my roll.
Okay.
I'm worried about that. Dang it.
Yeah, we all failed. Besides John.
Jules
Good
got
job,
it.
Jewel. It's succeeding with no difficulty.
but I did the thing.
Just roll a 3 and the 3 difficulty die.
Green bean.
Damn.
Oh, you did it. You still did it. Let's go.
Well,
Yes.
we'll
Yeah.
count it. We'll count it. Whatever. We'll
Wait.
count
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Oh, she just rolled 3 difficulty die, but
Yeah, it's whatever. So Jewel and John, you notice that not too far up ahead, the ground looks a little messed up. Like the grass has been messed with, dug up.
I
Everyone
relay
else
that information to the group.
All right.
Huron.
Oh, interesting.
You're on
Huron, could
something.
you look at if it's
Huron is not here.
Huron's not with us?
No,
No.
because he gets affected by the pheromones more.
Fuck.
He's a bug.
I forgot that happened. I think that is either one of the workers or it's a trap for like their comms team or whatever the hell you want to call it to tell where their intruders are. So
There
it's
could just be
either
someone's burrowed there, couldn't there be?
yeah, that's what I said. I said that or a trap.
Hmm.
So
I don't think it would be a trap.
how would you know?
I mean,
We never heard
they
anything
just
about traps.
yeah, didn't say anything about traps.
Well, we never asked.
They just said watch out for the little ones because they like to sit in groups in the ground and stuff.
Well, that's what it could be. So walk around or you could go yeah, just walk around it. I don't think we should even get close to the hives either, so
But aren't we supposed to be finding the Killiks to capture if they're
he
bigger
he
ones?
said they were around. He said they were around.
Yeah, and we don't want to go to the hive, so this is our best bet to find
Yeah,
some.
Is
I
this like
said
a
stay away
fresh
from the hive.
burrowed spot?
You can kind of tell that it's been settled a bit.
Hmm.
So it's been roughed up a bit, but you can still. It's been like a day or so. Not a
Yeah.
day.
Less than a day.
Within that day that it's been dug. That's how fresh it's been. But it's been hours. Well, let me explain that to you in detail. But
Well, somebody did come or tell us that
well, sure.
about it. So if you want, you could go try to interact with. Oh, my mic died.
Interact.
Yeah, you could either interact with it, or I can with you. But
Well, interact with it how? What do you mean?
look,
Just look at it?
no, okay. I do have to go into detail, serious detail for you, buddy.
Yes.
Okay. We could either dig up and see what's under there, or we could do that and instantly smoke it, or just walk around it, like I said before.
Hmm.
It's not a hard decision.
Well, I don't. Why would we dig it up?
Then let's just walk around.
Okay.
Who's
Well,
closest to the back of the group?
I
I'm
guess we'll
right
just look for a fresher
I'm
spot.
wherever 51 is.
Okay, 51. Do another perception check, 3 difficulty.
You just shoving me in the
Well,
back. All right.
Yeah, let's go 51.
Okay.
Well, it's not a success or a failure.
Can I make this easy? Can I use my scanner?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Let me pull out my scanner and use. What's the for that? Like, do you want me to just do one difficulty or what?
I'm glad you
one
remember
sec.
that. You have that sometimes.
Also include. It has medium range detection. So I would say where you're currently located, it's in long range, so it would not help you.
Okay, can I walk up a little closer and
Sure.
towards the tunnel, like towards the bird? Or I can't even speak. You know what I mean. You
Yeah.
know,
So
you know what I mean.
you walk
You
forward
know what it is.
into medium range and use your scanner. Let's do 2 difficulty.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Hmm.
Well,
Still don't
it's
really
not.
notice anything.
Can I walk a little closer and do it again?
You gonna walk into
Short
short
range?
range?
Yeah. Do it again.
Yeah, you walk into short range, 1 difficulty.
All right.
From where you're at, you can see 4 life forms in the ground.
All right. I'm gonna look back at John and say he said the smaller ones like to burrow together.
That's what the doctor said.
All right. There are 4 We just say heartbeats. For the heartbeats. So those are probably the little ones. So we should stay away down there.
Yeah, there's no need to I guess, anger them. They don't give
Yeah.
us anything out of this.
Okay, then let's move and find the adult.
So as you step away, you kind of see the dirt rustle a little bit. But other than that, you step away carefully, and the rest of you guys go around the messed up dirt and kind of keep your eyes peeled. Some of you on the ground to make sure that you don't find any others or walk onto it or anything like that. And you walk forward, you eventually find some hives.
Okay, well, I
Mhm.
try to say we want to go away from here, but you just keep pushing us towards the hives. God damn it, Dean.
So you see these hives, and you also see a few Killick scouts outside. 3 of them.
Perfect.
3?
Perfect. How far away?
I'd say they're long range from you.
Oh, that's not good.
What are these grenades?
I would say they're short.
I can't throw them further.
All grenades
me
are
I've got
short
an arm.
range.
Tell me I've got an arm.
All grenades
No,
are
it's
short
not
range.
Patrick Mahomes.
I think I
He's
wrote
not
the stats
untouchable.
down before though.
Yeah, they're short range, so life's life.
I say we just walk over there.
Walk over?
Well, they only got battle fucking axes, or they're scouts, so they don't got weapons.
I mean, if we just
Well, we don't
if,
want to
hey,
aggro them.
if someone could sneak up to them and throw the grenade at them,
Oh.
just a thought.
Hmm.
Whoever's good at stealth and sneaking.
Statement. I am very good at stealth.
Oh, you are robot, huh? I'd like to see what you could do.
I will go with him.
You
and
just
I'll
hear
say-
clink clonk, clink clonk, clink clonk as I walk.
Are you sure you're good, robot?
Mm.
Don't
If
sound
he
like you're
can't do
good.
it, I
That's
can
for
do
everyone
it.
who has the explosives.
What you say?
I have one.
The stats for
I
the
have
RPG.
4.
Oh.
He has one.
Three.
Let
Storm
us see
has
this.
Devin has one.
I have 2.
Jewel
Only
has one.
causes
I don't
10
have one.
strain.
Yes.
So, Devin, while they're all talking to the robot, I'm gonna start sneaking up to him.
What? Dude.
Do I have to? Do I need to perceive that he's sneaking away from us? I don't
Are
think
you
it matters.
Are you sneaking from the group or are you sneaking up to the Killiks?
Up to the Killiks.
Okay, so the group sees you sneaking.
Okay.
No, how?
Well, 'cause
No,
We
you're in
see you
front of
sneak.
them.
Oh,
No,
are
Yeah,
us.
you? Are
We-
you?
silly
I got
we
you.
all
see
Okay,
you.
okay. I was gonna say, how the hell did they just see me sneaking off the rip? They're just like, yeah, we found you.
No. Yeah.
Okay. My fault.
Whatever. Okay. My shit's not loading, so I will do this instead.
Don't touch me. I'm too close to the edge.
Too close to
I'm
the edge.
trying not to lose my head.
Yeah. Woo. People know. People understand.
And
And
Wow.
Calm down, sir.
Should start a jazz band.
I'm the main woman singer.
there you go. So you're
Would
gonna
this
sneak
be a
up to him?
smoke grenade or is this just
Yeah,
a gas grenade?
I'm gonna try to sneak
Smoke,
up to him.
gas,
Yes.
whatever. Whatever works for you. So,
Yes.
you're gonna sneak up to him.
Yes. Again. Yes. I'm trying.
So do your stealth check.
Is it against their perception or?
Yeah.
Well, boys and girls. Coordination's It affects my stealth. Don't mind the coordination part of the stealth.
Oh.
So one of them sees you, and the other two
Of course one
also look
does.
in your direction.
It's not like I got a bad roll. Oh, I did get a horrible roll. I just got 4 advantages. The 1 success came from the goddamn last one.
But yeah, so they all know you're there, and they kind of prep their weapons.
Is it just like melee?
Uh, I would tell you, but
Can I not see? Can I perception check what
hold
they
on. I'm
have?
trying to remember what I
You're
put on them.
blind.
I'm dumb.
Okay, so 2 of them, or they all have what you can tell is a weird-looking blaster carbine, and they also have some melee
I was
weapons.
only told they have fucking melee weapons.
Yep. So they have melee and range.
Oh, that's nice to know that I don't have only melee.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. Well, is there a tree next to me?
There's a tree next to them. You're
That's
in-
so fucked. I'm just in the middle of the open.
You're pretty much in the open.
Well, if it's a carbine, it can't shoot that good far range, so I'm
I
gonna
will
turn
point
around.
this out. They're not an initiative. They're not fighting. You're not
Oh.
close. You didn't make it very far.
Oh,
they know
so
you're
they
there.
just know I'm there.
They're on guard. So
Oh, okay. Well, if they can see me, can they see everybody else?
I would say so you were in long range. I'd say you walked up to medium range, and the rest of them are still in long range. So for them to see them, they would have to do a perception check. But they're pretty much just focused on you, so I'm not going to do a check. They don't see anybody else.
Hmm.
What is the rest of the group doing? I did say that you guys saw him sneak off.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shake my head. And
Do we see
also,
all those guys get alerted?
Yes, so you've seen them before, so you see that they've changed their position, and now that they look a little agitated, from what
Okay.
you can tell. But you are long ranged away, so.
Sam. Oh, master. Leave the stealthing for the stealthers.
Can I hear this or?
No, you're too far away.
Okay.
Unless he yells it.
No.
No, you don't hear him.
I thought I had
if
a
we
good
yelled at
roll on
him,
it.
would the things hear us?
What'd you say?
Like if I yelled at him, would they hear me?
Yeah. Well, they're farther out, so they would probably have to do a perception check.
You already see what their
Where's
perception check
where's
looks like.
51 at?
51 is with you guys, kind of a little behind you, but with you guys.
Oh wait, you didn't go in? I thought you went.
No.
That you both went.
No,
just
I was
started- I
talking.
started sneaking. Yeah, I snuck.
This guy.
I
So the
thought.
whole group's
Listen,
together, but
my
right.
check's not bad, all right.
Thought he was hot shit.
My check is not bad. I have
You
goddamn
just went
3
against
green
people
and
that have a lot
1
of perception.
boost. Listen, it was just a bad roll. Okay, 1 bad roll.
I'm gonna tell him to come back.
Okay. You gotta yell to him to come
Go,
back.
come back, please.
It's not like anybody else is found. I was just gonna come back anyway.
You
I'm
yell to
just-
come back, and the Killiks don't notice. They're still occupied at looking at him.
Okay.
I throw like a smoke grenade and just walk away.
It's
Smoke bomb.
I will remind
Like a
you, it's
ninja?
short range. So.
Short range, sir.
I know. I can just throw it in front of their peripheral vision. Like how do you know? They can't see me. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna throw anything. I'm just gonna sneak. No, I'm not gonna sneak. I'm just gonna walk. See if they follow.
So, are you gonna sneak again?
No, I'm just walking
You're gonna walk
backwards.
away. All right, you walk away.
Yeah.
And they're still looking at you, but as you walk away, they kind of ease up a little bit, but they still have their weapons out.
Oh. So they're not hostile right away. We're not doing anything wrong.
So, and as you get back to the group, they kind of go back to what they were doing.
Okay.
One of them is still looking out towards where you are, but the other two go back to working.
So I'm going to say the intel I have, you said two of them had blaster rifles and one. Two.
And they all have the same weapons. They all have carbines and they all have.
Okay.
melee.
So I'm going to tell them that all four of them have carbines and melee weapons, which I did not know they had carbine. Oh, did not know they had carbines.
Observation. With the war going on around us, it is likely they have a lot of weapons that we would not have intel on.
Nice. Thank you.
Just telling you what it is.
So-
I will tell you this. Since you're from Oleron, you do know of the Killiks, and you have heard stories as a child.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them kind of like, spooky stories like, oh, don't go out at night, they'll kill you or whatever,
Don't let
some,
the Killiks bugs bite.
yeah, basically. So just like tales like that, nothing too special, but you've never really seen them in person, but you know that they've been out and about. But since you left the planet years ago, you never really had the chance to go and see them, nor did you really want to because you knew that they were dangerous from the stories that you heard.
Yeah,
Um,
it's like going to see like a bear, like
yeah,
at least in
pretty
the
much.
wild, like.
Yeah, you're like,
So-
I'd rather not. You've also heard stories of them taking out places really quickly.
They're not nice.
Yeah.
They are not nice.
You've heard them take out bases and stuff in the dead of night.
Wow, these guys are fucking OP.
Things like
Mhm.
that. You know that they are not things to take lightly.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Well, we gotta get this done either way.
Yeah, I just wouldn't myself. I wasn't fully informed on. I didn't know shit. I just thought, I could sneak.
Yeah. Look, I
just
can
got
Yeah,
back.
how open is that? Like, because there's like the open area, and
Well, I didn't get a picture, so I just didn't know what it
It's the
looks
picture
like.
that you saw.
right,
No way.
it's just that.
Yeah. So those Killiks you see right there in the front, kind of.
Oh wait, I didn't see this new photo.
No,
My
yeah,
bad, my
no, I
bad.
didn't see this new photo.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
ooh.
flying fish.
Yeah,
wasn't-
that.
Yeah,
That's
he
what it
just
looks
started
like.
just going.
So
Hey
No,
you
guys,
can see
let's
all of
hop on the
those.
flying thing and drop on top of them.
That thing's already gone.
Had the flying
Um,
thing there.
But
Had the flying thing,
also,
please.
since you mentioned that night, you do know that you can ride those. That one specific is a wild one.
I feel
but
like I've
they
seen
are-
pictures of it.
Yeah, the Thranta.
Wait,
No,
so
you
the
think my team is
Killiks
fairly
are the
tiny.
one that's in the front on the right there.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
little.
those three you
Yeah.
can barely see.
Are there
Don't pay attention
two
to any
in
of
the
the
back
other-
there? Okay.
Yeah, no. You see these three. Any of the other ones that you see in the picture?
Wow,
back
this
there.
would be so
Oh wait,
much
there's three
good
or there's
information.
4?
There's three. Like I said, the other
Okay.
ones, like it's just a reference photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So there are three in front of these Killik hive mounds and these Killik mounds.
Yo, Ram, if you like army crawled up to him, you might be able to do it.
So you want me to redo it? Just army crawl?
They wouldn't see you as well. Maybe
They
put some
wouldn't
dirt
see me
on,
as
do that. I want
throw some
I
grass
want you to
on, maybe
know
ghillie
that
suit.
they all think like through one brain, right? So like they're feeling the same things as each other. So maybe don't have them too active, or else they might tell Noah to come or something by
I
accident.
bam. Then help me out here. What are we supposed to do?
Well, that droid mentioned that he was pretty good at what you were trying to do.
I thought I was good enough, but
Droid.
all right. 51. Listen to me. don't do what I did, but sneak up there and don't kill. I'm gonna hand him a grenade. Oh wait, did you already pick up one?
I am prepared, Master. Don't worry about
Okay.
me.
Okay. Just don't kill him, please.
I will not follow in your footsteps.
Alright, thanks. Thanks for making me feel good about myself.
Gotta be better than the master.
Oh, this guy's fucking older than I am. He's fucking 10 times older than I am. Fucking 180 years old, damn near.
All right.
Correction. That is way too many years.
It doesn't matter. Lily, my character's 18 years old, alright? I'm still a kid in some people's eyes.
A young rock.
All right.
Yeah, a young rock.
I'm gonna turn. Well, I was looking at them, talking to them, so I'm gonna turn and start walking towards the Killiks.
You gotta try to sneak or just walk up.
I will try to sneak.
Roll your stealth. As soon as you get into medium range.
They feel.
If this is a worse roll than mine,
It's the same thing that
There's like
happens.
5 fail.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
they ain't beating that.
Sorry,
They
all
ain't
of-
beating that.
All of my
Yeah,
stuff's on a
watch.
delay.
yeah, there's no way.
Stealth.
Well, oh, Ty
What?
goes
Yep,
to
Ty
the
goes
base
to
I
runner.
goes to the
player.
That goes
Ty
to
goes to
the
the base runner.
player.
They don't notice you.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That's when he turns around. See, Master, I could do it.
He gets
Getting
shot
myself
like
away
50 times in the
instantly.
head. 50 times in the head.
He yells it back so they see
All
him.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Where am I? I'm in medium or long.
Medium range.
I'm in medium. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I will,
I
point
will
out-
remind all of you that stun settings are also locked to short range.
I thought they were engaged.
Nope. No.
Yeah,
They're short. All right, that's fine.
I will point out too specifically you and or 51 and Ram. The other two are facing the other way.
Okay,
Um,
but they all share the same frequency on
yes.
their head.
So like
So.
previously, if you alert one, they'll all know. But like I said, if the one doesn't see, the other two are preoccupied doing something else. So I'm not gonna roll checks for them. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you're telling me if the what's it called? Is the one still looking our direction or general direction?
They're looking around, or it, me, he,
Oh.
it.
So I'm gonna ask Bam if I go out there again, get the attention off 51, and they look at me. Do you think that'd be better? Instead of just, he could sneak up, and I could just be the decoy.
You want to go over that again?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are they all within short range of each other?
They're all next to each other. Yeah.
Okay.
Two of
So
them are
I-
engaged. The other one's slightly far away, but it's too close to really.
Like, are you
Yeah.
gonna give him like a moment to, or the 51 to do his thing, and then you're gonna go over there, or you're gonna
Well,
like go over there now?
I was just gonna draw their attention towards me and not 51. Or do
Now?
you just want me to let? I don't. I'm asked. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
I
I'm
wonder
done.
if you want to do that now or later.
You're literally stoned out of your mind. I'm asking a simple question. Yes, it'd be right now. Of course it would be. He's already over there, sneaking.
Right, but they haven't spotted him yet. So you would blow his cover, maybe.
If I'm going the other direction, how am I? Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ, you're out of your mind. You make my
So
brain
rude to
hurt.
him.
He makes my brain hurt. I'm
I was
asking.
just trying to figure out what you're trying to do.
I'm asking you simple questions. I'm just trying to take their attention towards me. No.
I
Okay.
don't-
I'm just
I
going
don't
with
know
no.
if
I'm
that's
just going with
necessary
no.
right now.
I'm going with no. Whatever. Just keep going, 51. Just keep going.
All right, do
Just
your
giving
thing.
me a
Okay?
brain aneurysm. Holy shit.
See what
All
happens.
right, I will attempt to move closer
All right. Another stealth check.
stealthily.
Stealthfully.
Do a barrel roll.
Damn.
So, I'd say you get close to getting into short range, and the Killik notices you, and the other two instantly shoot up from what they're doing and get their weapons out.
Womp womp.
Now, they don't attack you, but they are prepared.
I'm gonna wave
At
At
the Killik.
at the Killiks.
You wave, and they don't really. They, how do I explain it? They don't jump like they're scared, but they're kind of like, are you gonna walk forward? You gotta get
Fuck.
closer. Like, they're ready to jump on you. You know what I mean?
They're very jumpy.
Yeah.
So, can we see this?
Currently he is almost long range, so it would be hard. But
Well, they've seen it before.
I would say that if you're still looking over there, you can see that the Killiks are aggroed again.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say 51 spotted. It's either we make a move now, or we let 51 do his thing by himself.
Well, he's distracting him right now. Let's go around the backside of him.
All right. Let's all sneak together. Whoa.
They're all distracted looking at that guy.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like a ass fucking bam if I should just say. Woo! Alright, alright. So, everybody agree that we should just go around the back?
Yeah, let's try it.
No, you respond with a simple answer. Alright, alright. Checked out. I'm done. I would like to start moving around the back. Like, so you said there. Let me look. Those three tiny things.
Hmm.
Those look like trees on the Killiks. And we're
There's like rocks
where?
and trees.
We're to the right? Or
Basically,
left? Or...
where the picture's taken from is where you guys are located. You're like behind.
And where did you go? 71? You went to the right? 51, sorry.
Forward. So to the
You went
right.
just... Can
Yeah,
we
I'm
go
on the right
around-
side.
Can we go around this? That doesn't look promising going around it. I'm gonna ask John which way he thinks we should go because it doesn't look like we can go.
Yes. Let's
Wh-
go
who am
that
I-
way.
Come back, please. Come back. These guys are hurting my head. I need
Storm,
you.
honestly, you cut out, and I was sneezing, so I didn't hear like half of what anyone said for like the last
Oh,
couple
I
seconds.
asked which way we should go because it doesn't look like we can go straight or around.
Go further around.
Okay, that's fine. I agree. Which
Concur?
way, right or left?
Right.
Oh, well, that's where he went, so we're going left.
What do you mean?
No, we're going
He
left.
said he
I
went
see-
straight.
He said straight right. I
Straight
was
to
just
the
seeing if
right.
you
Oh, well,
paid
then fucking
attention.
left.
I
Why you
was
even
seeing if you
asking
paid
me?
attention. I seen if you paid
I
attention.
said I fucking was sneezing.
I'm sorry. I was trolling. I was trolling. I was
Motherfucker,
trolling.
and you're sitting here bitching about I'm gonna make your head hurt even more now.
Oh, I was trolling. I'm sorry. All right. So we go to the left around, like hard around. We're hard flanking. God, are you there?
Sorry. Yep. You're gonna flank to the left.
Hard left.
Okay. Are you gonna stay? What range are you gonna try to stay in? Like, are you gonna go into medium, or are you gonna try to stay in long? Because you can stay in long and take like a wide berth around. And I will let you not have to roll a stealth check if you do that. If you
That
try to move
one. That one. That one.
that one, okay.
That one.
So you'll move to the left in a wide berth. The Killiks are preoccupied with HK at this moment. They haven't attacked yet, but they're pretty close to doing so.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna attempt to stealthily move just a little bit further.
Our stealthy boy.
You are a stealthy boy. You are a stealthy boy.
Is our god dead?
God
He
might be
just
dead.
keeps dying. He's playing games.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
playing
Give me a
games.
perception check. Your
Games.
perception check.
What'd you
Or
say?
stealth check.
Oh,
If
okay.
you're gonna move.
I didn't
Well,
know
not
if
a
you were
stealth.
gonna let me
You're
or
already
not.
spotted. You're already
Yeah.
spotted. Okay. You move forward. You're trying to go into short range. I'd say you're pretty much like in the edge of medium
Mm-hmm.
short range. You do that. Roll for initiative.
Bum
Ah, good.
bum.
Good,
So
good.
you can stop that. There you go.
I am ready.
You get first.
So for them, it would be cool as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's cool here.
Everyone's cool here. I'm gonna write down who's who, so I don't forget.
I'm gonna yell
Yeah.
out, "Don't worry, master. I got this handled."
Alright, so
Are we still undetected?
you guys are still undetected, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna yell shut the fuck up, but shouldn't do that.
Oh,
Oh,
mean.
keep
God.
moving around. I said I was going to. I didn't say I was. I did.
This is unfortunate for you, Mr. HK.
Not the robot I spent like half
Alright,
the fucking thing on dying.
so
So I'm still technically mid range.
I would say so. Outskirts
Okay.
of short mid.
Can we see them like tweaking?
Yeah, you're about to see them start shooting at the droid. So they take out the weapons. I'm so sorry, Devin. So sorry. Let me build a pool.
Oh,
So
pool. I'm sorry.
where the fuck? There you are.
No, I'm
Do
not.
you have anything I need to know about before I do this roll?
Mm, mm,
I sacrificed my
hmm.
life for Pakistan.
No.
So with that, that is 12 damage. 3 threats. I'll let you choose what you want to do with those, Devin.
Ooh. Let's see. Where? We are just going to shove you to the end of the initiative order.
So this one is at the end. How do I move them? Or do we just have to?
You don't.
You don't. Okay. So Killik 1 is at the end. Okay, that works.
Oh, you said 12.
All you hear from the robot is, "I'm in danger."
All right.
Oh, here I
I'm in
am,
a
the
lot of danger.
Next, Killick's going to do the same thing.
All
14 damage.
right. I have been knocked out.
Oh
No way.
boy.
Well,
What a demon
Wow.
robot. He can't
Ah.
do anything. We seen this, right? 100%.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you see them unload on him and just take him down.
I'm just
well,
gonna look back at everybody. I was like, man, this guy not is getting pissed on.
Uh,
well then, I'm scared. I wasn't
We
too
sh-
scared before. Now I'm terrified.
Yeah,
So,
it should
you
be
see the
alright.
Killiks take him out, and the third one. I'm gonna end it. Are you are you guys going to attack or are you going to do anything?
Uh,
Well, I left
Where are
my
we at?
long range weapon.
You're far on the left,
How
kind of
far?
close to the other hive, or the hive, the hill, hive hill, mound, hive mound.
Are we just gonna get wiped by these things? I don't know, boys. I don't know.
We have to retrieve him. I don't
Dude.
care how we do it. We have to retrieve.
Now with their lives on the line for him.
He's knocked out now, right?
Yeah,
Like, I
I will
have-
say this for Devin's sake. He is not going to bleed out.
Yeah, there's no
Right.
way a robot can bleed out.
No, robots don't bleed out, yeah.
Well, he can oil out.
So just chill.
There's no
Oil out.
You just gotta
What?
chill there.
You heard me. Did I stutter, Andre?
How close are we now, though?
Yeah, we're still in far. We're still in long range.
Long range.
Range.
Well, let's come up with a game plan before we go. And
Right.
do what we did. Just did you say run?
Huh?
Did you say run or did you
No,
say?
I said right. Right.
Oh, okay. I think you said run. I'm like, no way. No, we're just gonna
Oh,
run.
I did have
What?
things I could have did. Well, that's too late now.
Oh,
Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm.
okay, so
Missed
game
one.
plan.
Game plan. I don't think we go in with good intentions here. I think we.
I don't think that was ever gonna be the case.
Well, okay, chill. If they are destroying the robot like that, I think. Oh fuck! God damn it! Give me a second. I'm not trying.
Womp
Let me
womp.
think. Let me think. I say we split our attention. 2 go right, 2 go left. Or how many we got? Yeah, we got 2. Me and Bam go left. You 2 go right. And we try to split their attention towards either one of our groups. And whoever gets spotted,
What?
try to stay still while the others sneak around the other
Excuse
side.
me?
Stay
Yeah.
Excuse
still.
Say that again?
They weren't shooting at me when I was that close. They only shot at him. Because you
Yeah,
got really
why?
close.
Wha-
Speak!
This is a horrible fucking plan.
You tell me what we do then.
Let's regroup. We go back and regroup.
We are regrouped. The only person that's not
Further
regrouped
regroup.
is on the floor. What are we supposed to
That
do?
man can chill. Let him chill.
I'm not saying we just go run over there and pick them up. I said we have to find a way to put these guys, neutralize them. Not kill them, but, you know.
We just need to get to short range. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, only me and Ram
Unless-
have close range stun.
Okay, so what is the chance of us just
Booking
What
it
are the-
towards them?
just fucking bum rushing
Booking
it
them?
towards them?
That is an insane plan that'll probably get us all killed.
I don't know.
But I'm
There's a
down.
lot of us.
Yeah, it's a 4-on-3. So, yeah, you're right. If they focus one
And
person,
all we really
we're
need
fucked.
is a grenade or two to hit them.
How long does the grenade take until it affects them?
I'm guessing it's instant.
It's
What does it
instant.
say?
It's instant? Okay. Then you are right. We only need a grenade or two. Fucking we ball? Is that what
Fucking we
we're
ball? Fucking we ball?
That's always what it comes
Look to the
down
group.
Fucking we ball?
Fucking
Question
ball.
mark? Alright, that's one. That's the best 2 out of 3. We don't need your answer, Bam.
Okay, wait.
Unless
What?
you got a better game plan. Unless you got a better game plan, we are
No, let me hear it again.
we
Let me hear it again.
We
we
ball.
we bum rush. They can't kill us all. I do have my med pack still. I did not drop all of my things. I only dropped my heal. I can
Or we
bring you
put
back
up
to
a
life.
sheet and we walk up to him behind the sheet. Just a second idea. Just a second idea thrown out there.
Do we even
What
have a
sheet
sheet?
do you have?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
dude.
Let me see what I got here.
Yeah, pull out
I
your
Hmm.
didn't
phone.
know we had a sheet.
Okay, I got a camera. What if I turn it on flash and flash them?
Flash grenade.
Would
I
that
don't think
work?
works. No, I think the best thing to do is what you said. Fucking bum rush it. I think that's the only thing we
While
have to
you
do.
were having this conversation, the Killiks have already gone over and picked up HK, and they're starting
Well,
to drag him away.
Well,
We gotta go now. We gotta go now. We gotta go now. We gotta go now. Fuck all that.
All
Yeah,
three
go.
of them are like on him like that, like picking him up and holding him.
Yeah, there's 2 that are like at the head and at the feet, and the other one's walking by them with the weapon out.
All right, let's go.
Just picking
Okay.
it up like ants.
We're
Let's go.
gonna rush them.
We're gonna rush them. We're gonna. That's our best plan. just full on fucking we ball.
They just turn and see this group of people charge. Is there
We
a fear
got
check
to.
on that then? Would there be a fear check on that?
You're running and yelling at them.
Basically.
Damn near.
Sure. What did I do for the last fear check? It was cool, right?
They're not
Dude.
ready for it though.
Yeah, they're
We
not
just
ready at
lost
all.
this group.
What would it be?
I
Discipline.
can heal. I can heal. As long as I stay alive, we can heal. We're good. You guys will not die.
We're fine. We just gotta get better in the initiative order.
Swear to God, I'm not gonna get shit. So it's up to you guys.
Let's see, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be a cool check when we do that? That's
Yeah.
depressing.
Yeah.
Could I not be ready for it?
Yeah, they don't know we're coming.
I don't know we're coming.
Oh shit. Well, it's up to DM.
Discipline.
Give me discipline. I mean, no homo.
What?
No homo discipline. What? No.
Yeah, the 2 of them have been feared.
Wow.
So they dropped the robot. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, what is fear
The
exactly
threats
do?
just add strain.
So that's
They don't get
strain.
feared.
Let's
So they
go.
didn't fear, or so they didn't fail, so they don't get a setback to all their actions.
They
But
just got stressed out that we're running at.
yeah, you get 1 strain per threat.
All right, we just what range are we at when? Yeah.
When they notice us.
I'd say medium.
Oh yeah, we're doing
Oh,
good.
yes, we're
All right.
closer.
Okay. Okay.
Can
Okay,
we?
so
Can I
you
have
do
my gun
that.
out? I'm
And
having
the
my
two
gun out.
Killiks that are carrying the droid are the ones that you freak the fuck out, and so they drop HK on the ground, and then they try to get their weapons out.
Well,
So there's
there
initiative.
should be there should be a setback on their initiative.
A cool check. Do I get any
Yes,
bonuses?
setback on their initiative if they're throwing out their gun.
Ah,
Do you agree, Devin? Or a setback
no.
on their?
What?
It's probably
If they're doing
they
what?
have to use a maneuver to take their gun out.
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm trying to talk to
Stealth or
Devin. But he's
coordination
not.
checks. No.
All right,
Anything
my cool check.
easier.
Oh, flip.
No.
Or should I not roll for initiative?
No, you roll.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't got nothing.
Well, I got 3 success and 1
Fumbled.
advantage.
2 advantage.
Damn, that's depressing.
Shoot.
I
Oh,
believe in
you
you,
guys
Ram.
blow.
I
Oh, you
believe in you,
guys
Ram.
blow.
All right.
It's all you, bro. Young Rock.
Sean Kingston. Yo, way too. Are these all still together?
They're all
All
next
right.
to each
Okay.
other.
All right. Thank you.
Jewel,
Yes.
initiative.
You gotta roll initiative.
Cool.
Wha-
Roll a cool.
Okay.
Cool.
You're way too beautiful, girl.
DMC,
Why
DMC,
you'll
You
never
have
will.
me
DMC.
suicidal.
Oh, she got 1
Suicidal.
success. As long as they don't get a success.
Sober.
And it started after a park. We used to chill at the dark. Ooh, that's when we took it. That's when we fell
We're gonna
apart.
have
All right.
John and then Bam. That's okay.
How
Yeah,
dare
that's
you?
cool.
Is there a reason for that?
He did that on purpose.
Because he rolled
he
first and
hates
you rolled
you.
second.
It's because
'Cause I
John's
have a
human, so
stun
human
setting
gets to go
on my
first.
weapon.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
Well, they're
Bam's
both
a
human. They're
human.
both
Human
human.
too.
They're both human.
I base it
He's a
off
lesser
because he
human,
has
though.
the proficiency. That's the way
Wow. We're ranking
Yeah, I got the
humanness.
proficiency on like you, Bam.
Humanus.
Huge anus.
So do I roll
Racist.
cool for
What?
these guys or
Huge ass.
Huge ass. God damn it.
cool or
Wait,
vigilance?
Lock in.
Lock.
For
Should
what?
be vigilance.
It'd be vigilance because they weren't ready for it.
Well,
Oh, yes.
that's a little
Have a
depressing.
shitty vigilance. Oh shit. 1 success. Oh yeah. Jewel wins that.
One hopped over.
Nah, I already
2
hopped
hop
over.
over.
Ooh.
I'm good. I'm cooling.
Oh,
I'm fucking
I
first. Oh,
believe
I'm
in
still
you.
cooling. I'm
I
still
believe in you,
cooling.
Ram.
Fook. Oh.
And I oop.
And I oop. Is it a maneuver to pull out the grenade?
It's a maneuver to switch weapons, yeah.
All right. So I'm using my maneuver, pull out the grenade, take 2 strain, and move forward to short range.
Yep.
And what is the use of that?
So
Explosives,
you
isn't it?
took it out and then you moved forward.
Yeah.
Your skill
And
is
then I wanna
explosives.
Okay. What is the difficulty?
So you moved to short range. It would just be 2.
2.
Oh boy. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Womp womp.
Wow.
Well.
Can I get an F in the chat, please?
Well.
Well. Huh.
Huh.
More like 3 Fs.
So
for
what even
failure.
happens with it?
Bro,
He just drops it and it explodes? Well, not
Yeah.
explodes, but it uses it? Does
It just
still
doesn't
hit
go
him?
off. It's a dud.
Um.
Because if it still goes off, it might hit him still at that point.
Yeah.
Take the 1 difficulty off. Short range is 1 difficulty, I'm sorry.
Well, still fails it, but
We'll go with. Yeah.
or he gets a reroll, right? He gets a reroll on that.
We'll go with he
Oh.
has 1 failure.
Oh,
So
very
you go to
generous.
chuck it, and you drop it in front of you, but it doesn't go off.
He just misses. Just
So you have
misses
to
it.
take another maneuver to pick it up.
Wow.
Oof.
All right.
Well,
Next one.
That was
Moment of truth.
NPC
Anyone got
number
defense or anything that we need to know of before this happens? Let me see. I got defense if they aim at me.
So there's a setback.
If that's what defense does, I believe it is.
What is the defense against? Is it ranged or melee?
Both. Just
Okay.
in general defense.
Yeah. So it is a setback.
Do I
then.
got anything else? No, I just got shit for
So-
like food. Finding food. That doesn't help me.
Whose ram is the closest? Okay.
Storm died.
Where'd you
Alright.
get your mountaineer armor from?
I've just had
Your
it.
mom.
So,
I just wanted something that was scouty, and that was the best thing I seen.
so what happened to me?
Mm.
Did anything happen to me while I was disconnected from the thing?
Not
You were
yet.
gone
Yeah,
for like 5
Where the fuck-
seconds for
okay.
us.
I'm used to your old pictures still, Ram, so I'm trying to figure out where the fuck you are.
Can I
So one is
can I
going to
use the
shoot at you.
can I use the 3 advantage to take away my strain?
You don't have any strain.
I had strain from
He
using
has
the
2
maneuver.
strain.
Okay, I
Yeah.
guess my thing is not updating then. Sure.
Thank you.
So the one that's prepared is going to shoot at you. Do you have any defense?
Can I look before anything happens?
Yep.
Thank you.
It'll be on the right
I
side of
don't-
your character sheet and on the top. It'll say defense.
Oh, I mean like the maneuver. I might have the maneuver thing. It's a
Oh,
talent.
what?
Dodge.
Like
Dodge?
dodge. Shit, I didn't fucking upgrade that. Nope, I don't. Fuck.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Go.
I
So
throw
you're in
sand in his face. Yeah, I'm
Pocket
short.
sand.
Fuck, hold on. I put that
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Sand attack, go. That decreases accuracy by 50%.
All right, Devin. I built the pool, and I'm not sure if this is right. It has one difficulty.
For
If he is in
what?
short range, and my weapon's medium, right?
No,
Yeah.
it'd be an increased
It's-
difficulty, wouldn't it be?
No. It's one difficulty.
Oh shit. Oh, yikes.
Yes, bitch.
Why are you saying yes to me getting shot?
Because
So-
he wants you to get killed. Why is there only one difficulty? What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
why I
I'm saying.
asked if it was right.
For success? Oh boy. So that's like what,
Rip.
13 damage? 14?
13 damage.
You got
Okay.
soaked. You're fine.
In the
Kill it.
threat, I will just add strain.
Can I do something with the threat?
He
I
already
just added
did.
a strain.
Or
Alright.
it just goes by my soak, right?
Yeah, you basically just subtract your soak from 13.
Well, I'm at threshold. I'm at threshold.
You should be.
So does
You
that
only
mean
have
I'm
2
at,
soak.
yeah. I don't know what the armor had.
You still only have 2 soak though?
The armor's not good that the fucking Phoenix armor has. It's not good.
Phoenix has 2 and your brawn is 2, so you should be at 4.
Oh, I forgot the brown part.
So,
My
yeah,
bad.
13
I'm at
minus
9.
4.
I'm at 9.
What I miss? What I
Better.
miss?
You're at
Nah,
9 now.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ram messed up throwing the grenade and then got shot. The other 2 Killiks are going to pull out their melee weapons. So that's a maneuver.
It is a maneuver.
And oh, it's not even their turn yet. Sorry. Next one, Jewel. Sorry, not their turn yet. The other 2 Killiks haven't done anything yet. One has a gun up.
Okay. You said I'm medium range?
You are medium. Yes, the whole group is medium. I'm going to refresh my page real quick because it's not updating. There we go.
Gonna pull out my gun. I don't know if
Yep.
it was already pulled out, but
Oh, it was already.
I don't know. I mean, like I always assume so, but I never specifically said I pulled it out. But yeah, it's out. Stay
Okay.
strapped. I'm
Stay
gonna
strapped.
aim at the one with his gun out.
'Kay.
No specific area. I'm just gonna aim at him and I'm gonna shoot.
'Kay.
Any difficulty?
It has. What is your gun?
And it's a assault carbine.
Medium range?
Yep.
Okay. So it'll be 2 difficulty and 1 setback. I think. Hold on. I had to reload my ship because it was not working. Nope. Okay, no setbacks. 2 difficulty.
Did it right.
Nope. Not gonna do anything with that threat. Okay.
I feel like that's just like nothing like my gun jams or some shit. Like
Yeah.
Was it
Next Killik. He's gonna take out his weapon.
and shoot bam?
And it's gonna be his melee weapon. He's gonna take 2 strain to move up to Jewel. So that would move from medium range to short range.
Mhm.
Mm.
It's got
Well,
a
that-
tomahawk.
That's pretty much all he's gonna do then. He's gonna look at you menacingly.
I'm gonna look at him menacingly back. Shit.
And the other Killiks are gonna do the same thing as well.
Stupid little bug.
Other Killik is going to move forward, take 2 strain, get to short range. So there are 2 Killiks in front of Jewel and the rest of the group.
Help! Help me!
And then it is John's turn.
Give me a second, blow my nose.
He's using blow.
He's
Banner?
using blow on the enemy. Super
Wow.
effective.
Super effective.
So what are the other ranges? Because I'm guessing like me, Jewel, Bam are all next to each other still.
Well, Jules short range. They're short
Oh, the
range from Jewel
one.
right now.
There's
Oh,
short
2.
range. There's
Mhm.
2
are.
short range from all of you, or besides Ram. The other one is medium range.
So 2 are short range, and then 1's a little further back.
Yep, 2 are short, 1 is medium.
Fuck it, I will take that grenade, and well, I have to take it out, so maneuver, and then I will, I guess, aim with it, and I'll take 2 strain.
Okay.
You
And
could
I'll-
aim with it. Oh, I didn't even know.
I mean, it's a weapon technically. I think you can aim with basically everything.
I didn't know you could aim.
Well, you couldn't do it because you already used all.
Yeah,
your
I know.
moves to run
I
up.
just didn't know I could.
But yeah, I did
say
not put
fuck
that
it for
in
this
there as a
one.
weapon, so I'm just gonna roll my explosives and we'll go from there.
Hope it works.
1 difficulty. Can I get that boost for aiming? No setbacks or anything?
Nope.
No.
Damn.
Depression setting in.
For real.
You can use those advantages, however, and the failure, I'm gonna do the same thing I did for Storm, and you just drop it. You have to pick it up again.
Let's see. Advantage.
I'm currently surrounded by
eh.
2. Just
Mhm.
throwing that out
Plus
there.
plus 1
Actually,
plus 1
Bam.
defense.
Same Jewel.
Oh, save Jewel, not the guy who already got shot.
No, I said
What?
same Jewel.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sheesh.
So you did +1 defense. Which defense?
I think they're both melee, so I'm gonna say melee.
We're gonna go with Bam.
Oh,
2 are in
cool.
short range, 1 is in medium range. Jewel is surrounded by the 2. The other one is by HK. And
Sure.
Ram.
Okay. You
Hi-oh.
said they both dropped their grenade, right?
John dropped his. Ram dropped his.
Is it like right next to them, or is it
Yeah,
by the
it's
things
by them.
too? Oh,
Basically, they fingered it.
but yeah, okay. I don't have one. Let me use my. So I'll use my carbine, and I'll set it to stun,
Yep.
and I'll shoot whatever one is closest to me.
All right.
So there's two, right? So there's two close to me.
Yeah, left or right?
One on the right.
On the right. Gotcha.
Oops, I
So
did not click the thing. My bad.
you're using a short-ranged weapon, so it'll be 2 difficulty.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Two diff.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my thing being stupid.
Do I not have carbine on here? Not a fucking again. Damn it. That's fun.
Jawa luck. All right. So you did 6.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is there? Okay.
Did you roll auto fire too?
He has to say auto fire in order to use auto fire. Also, I thought you had to. Oh no, you just say auto fire.
You say it and it adds another difficulty.
So. So you hit that Killik, and when you hit him, you can see him kind of teeter back and forth a little bit. You can tell that he's not doing too hot. Okay, back to the top. Ram. You've dropped your explosive in front of you, and you have another Killik within short range of you.
Give me a second.
HK is also on the ground in short range.
A second.
Alright.
I have to add the skill of a carbine because I forgot to. Which I thought I did, but when I restart my character, I did not.
You're cheating.
He's metagaming.
I don't know how to spell carbine. That's agility, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. No, I'm not gonna put anything into it. It's just there. Just forgot to add it. Now let me see my skill for it.
It's throwing like 5 proficiency die now.
No, it's just 3 green. Fuck. Because my agility is high. Let's see. Do you know what? I'm pulling another one out of my backpack.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use 2 strain to aim it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would like to throw it.
Yep.
Now, who do I throw it at? Do I throw it at the guys that are close to us, or guy?
There's 2 medium, 1 short from you.
Well, I'll just throw it at the guy that's short range then. You say 1 difficulty or 2? It's 1, isn't it?
1.
All right.
1 difficulty. Cool.
I did. I'm critting him. I'm just kidding. I'm taking away the. Can I take away 2 strain and pass 1 thing to the next person?
Sure. So
I'm doing that.
you hit him with the grenade. And
Is that the one with the gun?
yes,
Yes.
I did that wrong. Hold on. So that does. All right. So you hit this one, and you can also see him kind of. The smoke grenade bounces next to him. It goes off, and you can see that he is um, still standing, but barely. I
Does
will
he
point
crit?
out.
No, I don't crit.
Oh,
I
it's a
just
5 on crit. Fuck that.
Yeah. So he's still up, but not doing too hot. Yo, now it's his turn.
does he
So you
not
did
get
that.
a does he not get a disadvantage or
I will say the smoke is covering him, so he has to move out of the smoke in
so
order to
he's
do
still gonna,
anything.
that's
Like
9.
most things, though.
Yeah, how big is a smoke radius though?
I'm guessing it's small range.
Yeah, it pretty much covers a person.
That's not good. I'm down. Just so you guys know, I am down.
You're
I
not
am
You
down.
down.
don't know that.
Oh, I know 100%. I'm ready for it. That doesn't make sense. This grenade shit is fucking dumb.
It's
It would take 2 turns to knock somebody out. That's what it's
I have a
saying.
question. I have a controversial question for the GM.
Yeah.
Could we wait? So we got a couple light side points, don't we?
Mhm.
Interesting. Could one of us perhaps use one of those light side points to find a second grenade we forgot we had in our pocket?
I have 4 of them.
Jack.
Well,
Mm.
brought another grenade, basically.
Well,
most
I'm saying
likely,
maybe
you would
one of
say.
us who hasn't tried throwing a grenade yet.
Well, all the light side would be is just like, oh, I brought a
But
grenade
like,
too.
is that
Yeah.
something like you can do, or would it
Mhm.
be more smart to use that as like a maneuver and not an
Whatever you want to use
object?
it for, but yeah, you can be like, oh hey, I have a grenade.
Like, I just found a camera, or I had a camera.
Yeah. He used the light side point to add a camera in his inventory, so you can do the same for the explosive if you want to. Or you can use it to add a boost die or whatever to your roll.
I'm not going to do that simply for the fact that they are right next to me, so I'm not blowing anything up right now. I just wanted to know if that was a thing that we could do.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
So it's this guy's turn. The Killik is going to move out of the smoke. He's gonna be a little disoriented. And he is going to uh, another 12 damage to Ram.
Is he dead?
What the fuck?
Mm,
He's down.
what the fuck did I say? No, I'm not dead.
I'm not even gonna
but-
say it. I'm not even gonna say it.
No, yeah, I'm not
You
even
could kill him
gonna-
if you want to.
Please kill me. Please. Please.
No.
Please. Please just end my life.
Such a horrible DM. Just wants to kill everyone. Fuck.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like the one time we let him take up. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, did you throw 1 second. I want to see your roll on this, because there's no fucking way this guy should just walk out of a smoke grenade that he's very vulnerable to. Yeah, you gave this guy a fucking boost die with it? This man should at least have like a goddamn negative trait for walking out of a smoke that he's super against. If he's wary against a shot, it should give him like a negative trait towards it. I'm just saying,
Keep
it's
talking, Storm.
logical.
Keep talking.
It's
Maybe something will
logical.
stick.
It's logical. If you can't just say that, because say we did the same thing to ourselves, we're getting a negative trait for it.
I never said you would get a negative trait for it.
But
Yeah.
it should give somebody that's super vulnerable to the gas a negative trait. You said
I
he
would-
was weary, and he just shot me perfectly. It just shot me. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Basically, it fucked him up in the moment, and then he left the gas,
It's still the same
recuperated
turn.
himself, and then shot.
Oh, a waste of recuperation. There's no recuperation roll.
Okay. There's no setbacks to any of this. The smoke grenades act as stun grenades. They just do more
Where's the
damage than regular
stun?
grenades.
Where's the
As
stun?
in, it hits their strain, not them physically.
We shouldn't have taken this.
Oh, good times. Good
Good
times.
times. Good times. Anyway, he's gonna use those to heal 3 strain. And that's his turn.
Let's remake characters. Yes.
Cool.
Womp womp.
What are you doing, Jewel?
Sorry, I was blowing my nose.
Oh, okay. Man, everyone's getting sick.
I am not sick. I am not sick.
Allergies.
I am.
No, I'm just stuffy.
Decongested.
You know, I've had like a fucking cold, I guess. I don't know, for like a week, but it's not been like it's just like this cough and my nose been running, you know, but it's nothing worse than that. It's weird.
Hmm.
It's annoying. Anyway, would it take how when you say they're like in short range, are you saying like they are like up on my ass?
That's engaged range.
Okay. All right.
Short range, I'd say
Um,
they're like. Devin probably knows the exact measurements. I don't have them memorized, but they're like a person or two away from you.
um,
So like 20, 10, 15 feet, something around there.
Yeah, not close enough. Not close enough that you can touch them, or you
Yeah.
can like move one step and touch them, but about like 5 to 10 feet.
Yeah. And the way, I mean, I'm just gonna say this here. I know we've kind of just been acting it out like this, but with the grenades with the short range, at least for these ones specifically, don't feel like you will have to fear them. The way I'm gonna play it out is if you toss it and succeed and hit the target, it'll hit them and whoever's like in engaged range with them. Right.
so
Right.
basically, we don't have to worry about it like hurting us.
Yes.
Well, you guys have
Protective.
suits on anyway, so it
Yeah.
shouldn't
Yeah.
matter.
That too. But
Well, I was only worried about that because I thought they were like in engaged range, and I was like, that would be kind of silly to basically put a bomb off right where I'm standing. But
mm,
can I possibly use a man?
use them.
I know if I shoot, I'm just gonna speak out loud here. I know if I shoot them, like it'll be extra difficulty because they're closer, right?
Depends on your weapon. If your weapon can shoot up to medium range, it'll actually be easier. Like with the
Oh,
Killik that's been shooting Ram, he has one difficulty to shoot because he has a medium ranged weapon shooting in short range.
okay, cool. Well, then I'm just gonna shoot someone. I really wanted to stab someone, but now that you explained that,
What are
I'm
you shooting
gonna
them with?
my carbine. That's all I have.
All right. Are you shooting? Does it have a stun setting, or are you just regular shooting?
I don't know if it has a stun setting. If I feel like if everyone else's has a stun setting, mine would too, right?
It depends on the carbine. Assault carbine. Let me look that up. I can't type.
There's
Assault carbine.
essentially
No. Also, your assault carbine has limited ammo,
okay.
inaccurate
Well, that's
one, and auto fire.
good to know.
It's a ranged
But
kill.
what are we putting a number on it? I mean, like limited ammo is in like whenever you tell
Limited
me I'm
ammo
out
is
of ammo.
check to basically with like Tronto, you have to reload,
Okay.
and if you don't have any extra ammunition, then you run out.
Okay. Well, I'm going to shoot. You said there's two of them by me.
Right or left?
Hmm.
Bam shot the one on the right.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, I'll just try to finish him off.
Okay. I will let you know he did shoot him with a stun.
Well, did it actually injure him or just strain?
Strain. Stuns only do strain. They don't do physical damage.
This means he's gonna be easier to shoot, I think, maybe.
I know this is metagaming, but shooting the one on the right or left doesn't matter because you're doing regular damage.
Right.
Right.
Kill them.
Okay, just 2 difficulty.
Your weapon is a medium ranged?
Yep. It's just 1.
1 difficulty. Damn.
Why?
You
Why?
miss your shot. You can use those
Okay.
advantages for whatever.
Um,
You can do a boost die to the next person, give a boost die to. Let me see.
I'll just boost the next person.
You could also do a free maneuver. You can put a
I
sit
mean,
second.
I just if I could do what I want to do, which is just fucking go hide behind something,
I will say, if you go
so
off
I'm
of the
not in the fucking line of fire anymore.
picture, right?
Hmm?
Technically, you guys went in long range around to the left side where you see those trees and a little mound
Mm-hmm.
on the edge. That's where you guys were, and then you rushed forward, and I would say you're pretty much in the middle of that road right now. Maybe a little further.
So I'd have to run backwards.
Yeah, or you can run forwards even further out of the way towards the tree line. But you'd have to get past the 2 Killiks in front of you.
Right.
I mean, I guess
And
you could run around them, but if you get close, like engaged range to them, they have an opportunity to attack. Or if you're like actually like running, technically they both have their melee weapons out, so they wouldn't get an opportunity to attack. But if they had rifles, they could.
so if I were to turn around and run away, they could not.
They would not have an opportunity of attack.
I don't know, man. I just don't want to get shot. I'm gonna go to long range. Like, I'm just gonna go back towards the thing behind us, but not to it, if that makes sense. Or to it, however long that is. I just want to get further away from them.
Yeah, so you go to long range and you run away from them up towards the mound to get away. So yeah, that works.
Cool, 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 cool.
So to go to this Killik, technically you're all in short range. They are going to Hmm. Has anyone done any recent damage? Who did the last? Ram did the last damage,
Mm-hmm.
but he's down, so never mind. You shot at them. You are now. Oh, you would have. I would say you'd have to take strain to go to long range if you wanted to do that. So just take 2 strain. Unless you wanted to go to medium range. It would have taken 2 maneuvers to move that far. Jewel.
Oh,
Just 2 strain.
oh, I'm in short range. Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the strain.
Did you do anything with the advantage?
Oh, I guess I was gonna use it for that. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. You don't have to update your strain then.
Okay, cool.
If you're just gonna you do the 2 strain to move to long range and then use the advantages to remove the strain. All right, we're good on that. So this one is going to go after you, Jewel, and since you are in long range, it will also take. Takes 2 strain to get to you, falls over, it's knocked out. The other Killik does the same thing. Takes 2 strain. It is in long range, so it goes to medium range with one maneuver. Other maneuver goes into long range to take the 2 strain. And then it will go in for the hits. Do you have any defense that I should know of?
Fucking not that I know of.
Oh, it's in short range, not at engaged range. So again, it can't do anything. Never mind. You're good. Next one.
Yeah,
John.
bug.
Hey,
John,
puppy.
you are within. Basically, you saw this one Killick run past you, fall over. The other one ran past you. I would say you're in short range.
Only one's knocked out of them.
Mhm.
Which one?
The one on the right is knocked out. One on the left ran past you.
Well, the one
And
that
there's
was
still one
fucking
by
up
Ram.
Ram.
Yeah.
I'm going to go help Ram. So I'm gonna pick up my grenade.
Okay.
That's a maneuver. Another maneuver, 2 strain to, because Ram's at medium.
Mhm.
Another maneuver, get into short range of them.
Yep.
We're gonna try to throw the grenade again.
All right.
Boom, boom. I should have boosted my next attack. That would have been so much smarter. Oh no, I can't boost
I
my
will
next
point out
attack
you still
though.
have things to use. Just saying.
What?
I don't want to metagame too much. I've been doing it a lot. But you have something you can use. Trying to help you.
You're confusing me more. I'm throwing my grenade.
All right.
Depression. I'm not gonna
Uh,
use fucking force die if that's what you're talking about.
That was what I was talking about.
I'm not using force die on a
Well-
random explosive throw.
You can use that advantage for something. I won't have you drop the grenade, but you don't use it. Yeah. Bam. Bam, there's one in short range from you, behind you. The other one is still over by Ram. And one is down.
Is the one behind me that one's still just like normal?
That one is. It looks a little out of it, but not too bad.
Okay. And then
This
the
is
other
the one
one's
that was
by.
on the left. Not the one that
Oh,
you shot.
oh, okay.
The one that you shot is
Uh,
down.
Right. And then the one by Ram is how far from me?
Medium. Medium.
This house.
Medium range.
Okay. I'm gonna use my maneuver to get to short range with them.
With
With that one.
which one?
The one by Ram.
Okay. So that's gonna take 2 maneuver. You're in medium. Take 1 maneuver to get into short.
Yep.
Cool. So you get into short range.
Yeah. And then I'm going to hit him with the stun, dude. Hit him with the stun. It's same diff as last time? Or less?
Yep.
Or oh, same.
2 difficulty.
Okay. Shebang, 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 bang, bang, bang.
Nice.
Yeah.
You do another 6. Oh, you hit that one and he's knocked out. The threats take some 3 strain.
All right. It's okay.
Yep. Back to Rams knocked out.
You gotta like get rid of some of these people, Austin.
I don't know how to do that.
Can't you just right click them up there and they get rid of them or what?
No.
I don't know. Ask Devin.
Oh.
Yeah, you just right
remove-
click on them and remove.
Okay. And then bam. Okay. It is Jules' turn. 2 of them are down. The one by Ram is down. The one that tried chasing you is down, and the other one is within short range of you.
Okay. I'm gonna aim and shoot at the one that's in short range of me.
Okay.
One difficulty.
Yeah.
Nice. Finally.
Yeah. You do 10 damage.
Austin, you are calculating that the stun goes through soak, right?
No.
You should be.
Fuck, have I been doing that wrong the whole time? All right. Well,
All down. I shut them all down, bro.
Actually, no, it says with these grenades it does not. Oh wait, yeah, it does not go through soak, yeah.
The
grenades
grenades don't.
but if getting shot does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So still not down because he hasn't been shot that much. But all right, so you shoot this Killik, and he's looking pretty rough. Are you doing anything else with your turn?
No.
Yep. This Killik is going to move in. He's going to go into engaged range. Okay. So he does 6 damage to you, Jewel.
What? Okay.
Okay, John.
Well, I need to go stabilize Ram.
Okay.
So
You're
I will
next to me.
walk up to him.
Yep.
Does it take him? It takes a maneuver to use it. So yeah, and then I'll take my 2 fucking strain to use a stem pack on him.
Yep.
So that'll heal him for 5.
He is stabilized,
So all that
but he's
matters.
still knocked out.
At least he's stabilized.
Yep.
That's my turn.
All right. Bam.
What's up?
Your turn, sir.
Oh, all right. So we only have one guy left.
Yeah, he would be long range from you.
Uh, hmm. Um. So I'll use my maneuvers to get into medium range.
Okay.
Um, fridge. Not close enough. I can only stun short, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can
Oh,
try to shoot, but you're gonna have a lot of difficulty.
right. And then if I use another maneuver, I'll use a
Take 2
strain.
strain.
Take
Yep.
2 strain.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll take the strain.
Okay. Yep. Take 2 strain. You move forward closer.
And then I'm gonna hit him with the stun. Let's hope it
Right.
works. Let's hope it works. Oh, I fumbled the bag.
1 sec. All right. 2 failures. Your shot just goes off somewhere. You miss. Um. Cool. You alive, Jewel?
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Questionable.
Yeah.
I was reading a tweet. I'm sorry.
Are they still
Uh,
tweets or are they X's now?
nobody. It's been almost 2 years, and I feel like nobody calls it that. It's funny.
Nobody but other media does.
Yeah. There's still 3 of them, or just 2?
The one in front of you. Engaged range.
Punch him in his face.
Sword time.
Punch him in the face.
Show him who's boss.
I'm gonna slice his face off. I'm gonna slice his face off.
Well, you gotta swap weapons. So.
Can I do that?
We need him alive, please. Just punch him.
I don't want him alive. Can I cut off like? Oh, I don't know. I don't
No,
wanna.
kill him.
I don't wanna
Kill
trigger
him.
Huron by cutting off his arms. You know.
Kill him
Huron's
with
not
fire.
dead, so it doesn't matter. Huron is off
we
doing
really-
his own thing.
Do we really? Wait. Can I? Can I shock him with my sword? I feel like that was a thing.
Your sword? No.
What's the point of
Unless you like do like you hit him like it's a baseball bat and you don't have it on. I mean, even then it's still a sword, so it's still sharp.
Um.
It's a maneuver to swap your weapons. By the way.
He's like right up on me.
Mm-hmm.
What are these things? Ugh,
Oh.
they're so ugly.
Never mind.
They have fairies too, you know.
Okay. I will say
I
that
do.
this Killik is taller than you, by the way. It's kind of looming over you a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm not tall.
Yeah.
Can engaged range. Could I just? Do we actually need them alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kill them.
What?
We have 3 down. That's the last one.
All right, I'm
Get
gonna
2
aim
more
at
after
this
this.
dude's nasty little bug kneecaps.
Take him by the kneecaps.
Now I'm taken by the kneecaps. That's right,
Aim
John.
for an artery and destroy them.
What are you aiming for?
The kneecaps.
Well, what are you using?
Welcome,
The kneecaps.
Andre.
Using the kneecaps to hit the kneecaps.
Andre BP.
Kneecaps.
How you doing?
I'm gonna use my well, shit. I could just. Ah, man. I don't know. Should I slash him or should I shoot him?
Man, I want to help you guys out so much, but
I know you can't because you're.
Well, she could do something much better for him.
What does that mean? Shout it to me.
think, brain
We
blast.
shall learn. We shall learn.
Mhm. As you're thinking about what to do, he's
No.
making freaky noises in front of you, preparing to hit again. You hear
Alright,
clicking and sounds. What you can discern is him saying something, but you have no idea what.
Do we though? Do I know?
Not a
Joey.
clue. 18
But he's gonna
difficulty
hit
if
me
you want to figure
again.
it out.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna. Ah, shit, it sucks. I don't want to have to use a maneuver to get my sword out.
What?
Do I need a maneuver to? Jesus.
You
Do
use
I
a
need a
maneuver
maneuver?
to do things. Your action is to attack. So using a maneuver just means
It's
to
not my
move
action.
or to grab things. Your action is the attack. So you could do a maneuver to swap weapons and then attack, and that won't make you have strain. But if you want to swap your weapon and then swap it again, you need to use strain. Or swap your weapon and then move somewhere, it'll be strain.
Okay. Can you remind me what Cortosis, Thunder, and Vicious 2 is?
Cortosis shit don't break.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't remember what that meant. Okay, I'm just gonna get out my sword.
The other one I think only activates if you do a crit, right, Devin? For like
Yeah.
Thunder?
Yeah.
It gives a +10.
Yeah.
It's just
So
what came with the
basically, if
That's-
Thunder
Thunder
him, he's
dagger.
No, Sunder damages the equipment.
Oh, equipment. Okay.
No, I thought you said vicious.
Because it's
Oh,
a
vicious.
cost.
Vicious does
Yeah,
damage.
that too.
So, if you crit, I mean, I will point this out. That's overkill at this point, but
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was just wondering. I forgot what it meant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my sword right quick, and I'm gonna slash at his kneecap.
that is the weapon's engaged, so that's a 2 difficulty, right? Oh, also setback.
Why?
He is defense 1 on melee attacks.
Fuck. Do I not have my sword in here?
What's up, Andrep? I don't know when you sent that. I'm talking to Devin's chat for you.
Oh yeah, I was talking to him, but I think I
Oh.
missed him too.
What do I do if for some reason my weapon's not in the pool?
Not in the pool. It's probably not. Yeah, I would go to your character sheet and see if it's equipped on your character. Should be a little check mark box when you hit edit and you roll down to your character sheet. Is it the Hell Reaver?
No, it's the vibro sword. It's on there. It's just not equipped.
You have it equipped. It should
I don't
do.
have the Hellraiver anymore.
Oh, I don't see your sword on your character sheet, so
Yeah, I think
Depression.
I think I accidentally deleted it instead of the Hellraiver last time, and then I never fixed it.
well, just use the Hellraiver and we'll figure it out.
Nah, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay. How many difficulty? You said 1 setback?
2 difficulty, 1 setback. Well, you can use those advantages for whatever. 2 failures, you go in for a swing and you kind of stumble forward a little bit, but you're still next to the guy.
No, that's ballsy. Can I is trying to get him down on the ground too much for an advantage?
I think for that many, I think you need 3 for that.
Yeah, for 2, you
Okay.
can add a setback to him. You can add a
Or
boost die
no.
to an ally. You can perform an
even-
immediate free maneuver.
Oh, that's in the
Um,
other.
Mm.
Actually, that's not a successful attack. Technically, you failed. I don't know. I yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'll just give him a setback if I can.
Yep. Right, and it is his turn, and he is going to. Which one is it? There he is. He's got to swing at you again with his weapon and build a pool. Put a setback. Die.
Why?
8 damage. Apply the
Oh,
strain to him.
oh, oh. 6 plus 8 is more than 14, right?
Well, yeah, so I have to add in your brawn and whatever soak you have.
Your total soak, yeah.
So for you, you have 3 brawn, so you would take 5 damage, so you'd still be fine.
Huzzah!
Okay. John.
Yes. How far away am I from this guy? Is he medium from me?
Are you still over by Ram?
Yes.
You would be long range.
Fuck me.
Yeah, because Jewel ran back and he ran after her.
I still have the grenade,
Mhm.
so we're gonna use 2 maneuver. We're gonna use 2 maneuvers. We're gonna get over to him in short range, and I'm gonna throw a grenade.
All right.
I can't get any closer to do anything else. God, I really should have got a stun gun, but it wouldn't help me really, probably. Oh
Depends
well.
on your stats, I guess, but yeah.
Well, if it's a carbine, it'd be better, but still.
I'm
We
just
ball.
are we really about to be taken out by some fucking bugs?
No, I'll be
I'm mad.
fine.
Yes, no,
Next turn, you'll be out. Next turn.
indeed we are. Indeed,
All I
You
gotta
are,
say is,
yes.
Mad,
yeah.
Austin.
These bugs
All
are
I gotta say
fucking
is,
just
I
too
did a
silly.
lot of I already
Let's
knew
go!
I already knew a decent amount about Killiks, but I did a lot of research and like I told Nate in his character, like he heard horror stories or whatnot about them. All I will say is that these motherfuckers are not fuckers you want to fuck with.
Well,
They're
also,
mean.
It's a good thing when I come back, I'm not doing the reservation. Fuck all that. Fuck all
They may
that.
be
I'll stay
bug
on the
people
ship.
and they may not seem as intelligent, but
You guys got it.
they're
You guys got it.
they're still pretty intelligent and capable of fucking people up. So
There's no
you hit it,
money worth
That's
losing my life.
Yep.
and he's knocked. So you got 3 Killiks knocked on the ground. Ram is unconscious. So is HK.
Well, I'm not good with mechanics.
Oh, I also point out this as well. While you guys were fighting, when Ram went over to long range, the cart followed him and is still stationary over there.
Okay.
So the cart is close to Jewel.
I go walk over to Ram.
Yep.
I go search his body
Okay.
and find a stim pack.
You take his stim pack.
the way
And
you
use
said
it on
search
him.
his body.
Okay, so Ram, you do 4 health. You heal
So
4.
you're alive.
Yeah, so you're up.
So I'm awake.
Mhm.
Yep. Go fix your robot now.
1 second. I am going to pull out my med kit and heal myself
That's
with
difficult.
my med kit. I don't give a fuck if
Yeah,
it's
isn't
difficult.
it
I
3
don't give a fuck.
difficulty for that, Devin, if you're healing yourself?
That's fine. I am so fine with how many difficulty you want to put on it.
3
That is so fine.
difficulty medical.
Medicine.
Oh. And you did
So
nothing.
fine. That's so great. Do I
And you
even get
did
a fucking
nothing.
advantage? I did nothing. Well,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
alright. I
Treating
can't even fix my
yourself,
robot.
I thought
it
was
would
like
be
an extra
4.
4.
Oh, roll another
Oh,
one.
One more difficulty.
maybe I can get a fucking advantage out of it. You never know.
No, you can't though.
Well, you got 0, so
That's
0
just
across the
nothing.
board isn't bad. Well, I mean, it doesn't do anything, but
It's not the worst.
yeah. All right, so yeah, you don't heal yourself.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
I'm going to pick up my robot and just
While he's
carry him
doing
on my
that,
shoulder.
I'm gonna take all the Killiks and just fucking pick them up like like a sack of flour and just throw them in the cart.
Okay. Yeah, so you pick them up one by one, you toss them, and the cart follows you as you pick them up and put them in. And 2 of them have their weapons on them still when you toss them into the cart.
Good idea. Let me take them weapons off of
All right,
them.
so
Make
you
sure they
take
don't
their
have
we-
anything.
Yeah. So
Yeah, can I like search their unconscious bodies for loot?
Yeah, what
uh
do they got? What's their loot?
Oh, he didn't have any loot
I wanna
prepared.
I wanna use some insect sword.
Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I take his cool little spear thingy? Nah, I'd be over encumbered. But worth it? Hmm.
Austin over here frantically looking through the
Yeah, I
sheets
know,
for
right?
something.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I didn't
no,
think they'd ask
you
this
you
far.
loot them and they don't even wear clothing, so there's nothing on them.
They got their
That's their
weapons.
fucking skin. They're naked.
They're naked. That's their
That's
That is their
exoskeleton.
skin.
nasty.
Yeah.
They are
But you do
bugs.
find
You okay? But they're sentient bugs. All right.
Okay,
You
it's
think
not like
like,
they're
maybe
that
be like,
sentient.
okay, but
They're
but,
like monkey sentient.
monkey sentient.
Like they can use weapons, like they can hold stuff and use it, but like they're
They don't
not.
even got money.
To be fair, there are plenty of races in Star Wars that don't wear clothing.
yeah.
That's
I
true.
mean,
Wookiees?
Chewbacca.
Yeah, Wookiees are one of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. He only wears
Shaw?
strap.
You don't know him. You don't know him.
Talls. Anyway, so you loot them and you find
Nothing.
you find their weapons. I'm trying to remember how to remove these guys.
Flip it and ship it.
Flip it and ship it. So, yeah, the ones that you loot are the ones next to you, so they both have, technically, all of them have the same weapons. They have 2 carbines, 2 staffs, melee weapons. The staffs, you can tell, are made of wood. The other ones are the blasters are like regular blaster carbines, but slightly modified. And you can't tell what the modifications do, but you know that there's slightly to make the gun look a little weird, but it's still usable. They also all have straps on them. You strap around on like your neck or body to hold them, wear them basically.
Hmm.
So that's what you find. Do you take all of that or pick up any of it?
So these carbines,
Mhm.
do they per se have a stun setting?
Yes, they are regular carbines besides the slight modifications.
Great, I'll
let
take
me
it.
let me look at something real quick.
Blaster carbine, if
No,
you were
I'm
looking
not
it up.
looking at that. Fuck.
I was like, no,
Uh,
it doesn't do any additional damage or anything. It just has the stun on it.
Yep, it's just a regular blaster carbine, and it has a strap just so you can wear it instead of.
And what's
Oh,
the range on it?
it is. I can send a screenshot.
do I just suck it up? What's its encumbrance?
Its encumbrance is 3.
We can deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a
Yeah.
setback to my agility and brawn checks. Fuck it.
Okay, so here is Killick weapon stats. It's in the RPG chat. Did you want to pick up their staff?
No, I'm probably gonna swap my gun with their gun though.
Okay. Anybody
I
else
think.
picking up any of their weapons, looting them, looking at them, doing anything? They're all picked up and they're all put inside of the um, transport cage thing.
$850, a 3, a 4, a 5. Carbine 9.3.
Bro, what did my girlfriend just send me? A paired
Don't got
couple
time.
relationship app? What
We don't
the
got
fuck?
time for that. What's this Killick customization? Does it do anything?
You don't know what it does. For narrative reasons, you don't know what it does, but it is there.
Okay. I'm probably spelling Killick wrong.
Can I look
No,
at
I'm
it?
spelling it right.
Yeah, but you're currently not next to the group. You're with HK.
Heal your robot, man. Heal your robot.
With what? There's nothing here.
You didn't have your repair kit or anything for him?
It's on the ship. I'm not gonna
You
bring it
left
with
it on
me.
the ship?
I'm not gonna bring it with me.
You brought your
I
medkit with
I
you.
am going back on that ship and I'm not moving until this
What
robot
sh-
is fixed. I
Look,
do not care.
the ship is still on the ship.
I know. So when I'm gonna ask one of you guys to calm the guy so I can get this robot back up and working.
Are you gonna ask us?
Oh yeah, sure. I forgot, my bad. Can someone calm the transporter guy and ask him if he would kindly pick me and these bodies up so that we can get back to our ship and they can go back to where they need to go.
So you're gonna leave the 3 of us to finish this?
I'm doing whatever it takes to get this robot fixed.
So you're just gonna abandon the mission and us to finish
I gotta
fix the
heal as
robot?
well. I am not moving until I lose some heal or I heal because I'm shattered. I'm at like 2 health, and there's no way I can fight another one of those guys at 2 health. So no, I cannot. I will not
Oh,
take
we
part in
will
this.
regroup here for a second.
A day or so.
A day? Fuck.
It,
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Let's just see if
I
we can just recoup real quick and get back out here and finish it.
okay, well, if we can go recoup, I can repair this robot and then heal myself, and I'll be okay
Okay.
with that.
I
But I
call Mr.
just
Transporter guy.
my
Okay.
my first priority is this robot.
He answers. Did you get the job done, or are you in some deep shit?
It the first group of them, it didn't go well for some of us. Our robot's down. One of our guys also got down. We got him back up though, and half of us are hurting right now, and we need to regroup here for a little bit, get ourselves repositioned. But we got 3 so far.
Good, good. All right. I'll be on my way. Try
Sounds
to
good.
stay clear of the nests for now.
Smart. There's hives nearby, so watch it.
All right. And transmission will end there. Comm will end there. And I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or so pass by, and you see the I don't know, transport.
No kill it coming that amount of time.
Well, no Killik?
Yeah.
No Killick.
No Killik. There's no Killiks.
Okay.
And you see him driving, and he goes over the mound or the patch of dirt that you guys walked around
Oh
earlier.
boy. Oh, I forgot to tell him about that.
And as he goes over it, he is driving pretty fast. But as he passes over it, you see a lot of Killik larvae pop up out of the ground.
Of fucking course.
Now,
Fucking course.
whoa, what's he driving again?
It's a hover
That's
vehicle.
insane.
Can you hit stuff with a hover vehicle?
No, but
Just
the
going
wing
up the
can.
ground.
The wing can either do that or fuck it up.
I'm gonna calm him
Mm-hmm.
and like basically yell not yell at him, but tell him that we forgot to tell him about the larva and back up over him. Just back up over him.
Jesus
So he
Christ.
answers and he's like, yeah, I kind of noticed, and hell no, I'm not hitting them. They could tear this transport apart with their teeth and claws. I
Well,
am not doing that.
are we hauling ass then?
We're hauling ass.
Let's haul ass. Get
So
ready,
you can
boys.
see
Get
that he
ready.
accelerates much faster, comes in, stops the vehicle, and then he
Oh
he pretty much tells everybody, "All right, get on."
I like hook up the trailer, whatever the fuck, or like throw it back on the back and then
Yeah.
jump in.
Okay. I assume the rest of you do that too. You just jump on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna rush on there.
Okay. So you guys all hop on quickly. Ram, you lift up your droid and you're struggling, and you kind of set him up there.
I forgot about the droid. Where's his
Don't worry
athletics
about
check? Are we leaving him behind?
No athletics check.
No, I
Basically,
got plot
the
armor. I love it.
hovercraft is like landed, so you can lift him up enough to where you can get like part of his body up,
Just sort of shimmy him on enough.
shimmy him up there. And as you shimmy and they're getting much closer, they're much faster than you thought they would be for how small they are. I would say these guys go up probably to your knees.
Oh.
They're fast little dudes. And so as soon as he does that and he hops on, the transport field takes off and flies over their heads, and some of them try to jump but fail to grab a hold of anything.
Little ankle biters here.
Yeah. And he goes off, drives back. 10, 15 minutes later, you go through that clearing that you went through before, through the pass, and he doesn't even stop there, and he goes back to the transport or the shuttle and lands it on the outside, not too far away from the shuttle.
Well, I got spicy.
Yeah. He turns off the speeder and he hops off, and he tells everyone to clear away from it.
Clear away from it.
And then he hits the buttons that he showed Ram to hit earlier, and it turns on the shield generator around the Killiks that are knocked out.
Wait, so shield bubbles us as well, or just to cure Killiks?
No, he told you all to clear, and then you all cleared, and then he turned it on. Basically, this whole time that wasn't on, and the Killiks were just sitting on the back of it, knocked out.
Womp
Oh, nice.
Kind of forgot about the shields.
Yeah, me as well.
So,
They were gonna be asleep for a couple hours. It's fine.
so he looks at the rest of the group, and he's like, "Well, good job getting 3 of these guys. You need 2 more, then we can head back. If you need any medical attention, the droid inside can help as much as it can. It's mostly a pilot, but it can help with basic necessities. I see your droid here.
Droid here is a little
Julia,
Julia here.
your mic. All right. A little banged up. There might be some spare parts inside the ship. Probably not enough to do much. But
I would like to go back and work on them.
all right. The rest of you recuperate. We only have a few hours left, though. For these, wake up, and it's going to be a lot more difficult to capture the remaining Killiks that you need if these guys are awake.
Yeah. Sounds
So-
good.
Take an hour at most rest. Get prepared for the next outing, I guess. And with that,
Sounds good.
he will pretty much just he'll take out his weapon and kind of just lean against on the other side, facing towards where you guys came from, and he'll just sit there kind of on guard.
Well,
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm just gonna find a nice,
Okay.
comfy spot on the ground and sit down and
let
wait.
me tend to Jewel before I try to work on this robot without
Okay.
any of my materials at all.
Jewel, you are very close. Man, I'm trying to remember all this healing shit. It's been so long.
Come on, Mr. Healer. Used to be in a past life.
It's 1 difficulty for under half, 2 for over half, 3 for over critical,
Okay, so she's
and then
over
plus
half,
2
that's
if you're on
diff.
yourself.
So it's 2 diff
Yeah, write that
for
down.
her.
Yeah, I thought that
Evan, where's this in the RPG resources?
It's on the cheat sheet.
I know.
That is what I got for the roll. 2 success, 3 advantage. So
So
she's
she
over
goes-
half.
Oh.
I don't know what she is. I just know that the 3 advantage goes.
Are
Or
we
her
doing it like
strength.
we said, Devin? So that's just 2 health and
Yeah.
3 strain.
Yeah.
Not
so
as
Jude, you
broken.
get healed 2 points.
Well, we only did it before because he couldn't possibly get any successes on anything he did.
Yeah, I kept getting advantages. So yeah, Jewel, you healed 2 wound.
Thanks.
What else are you doing?
Slipping through my fingers all the time. Can I see what fucking is there for robot parts and try to heal this guy? With nothing, my bare hands.
Yeah, so you head in there
Alright.
and you see the droid just kind of standing there stationary.
Can I use the droid? Just
You can try.
anything to get this droid. I can just
He's the
turn him
pilot,
off.
though. He's the pilot.
Jewel can fly. Jewel can fly. I believe in Jewel. She can just fly it. I'd rather her fly in this fucking robot as long as I get this robot healed.
I'm just like slightly bleeding
Hey, I try to heal, alright?
out of
I
an
fucking-
unknown
He
area.
just, he
You're
just threw a bandage on what he's seen. Like,
Yeah,
good.
right? He was
So
like,
you're
yeah,
good.
that's fine.
You're good.
Like I said,
You
I
just gave
tried.
me a
So-
shot of gin and called it a night.
Yeah.
I tried. There's nothing else I could do more with that roll. I could try it again and just keep doing it, but at that point it's gonna deteriorate, and I don't want it to happen like that. So I'm only gonna use it when I
Impact,
need
Jewel, you'll
to.
be fine.
I think I'm the only one with those.
Isn't there a
What do you mean? We
doctor?
all bought stim packs.
I already
Yeah,
did.
I have a
You,
stim
if you
pack.
want to, you can go look at the droid. He can try to help you too.
I'm gonna go look at the droid because I don't think I bought that many stim packs, so I don't know if I want to
Almost
use
all
it
you
on
guys bought
myself.
like 2 or 4.
I bought 4, and then you
think I
used
have
one on
11.
me.
Yeah, so you should make sure about that. I bought 6, and I wasn't gonna keep using all mine.
Okay. So we're gonna go one at a time here. Ram, what are you doing?
I am looking for parts for this robot, and I'm gonna put it on by hand
Yep.
and
Do a
just
perception check.
slap it
3
on.
difficulty.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna pass it.
Well,
This
try.
it looks like the fucking. I just want to go
if you're
back
just
to
gonna
the
Just
go in
don't
ship.
even
there and
try.
randomly like be
There's
like, all right,
nothing.
I'm gonna search everything.
Can I
Alright.
just ask the guy if he has
Yeah.
anything, or
Who are you
can I
asking?
just
You
do
asking
that?
the
I'm
droid or
asking the
asking Phil?
robot. The robot, the
Robot?
person that owns the ship. Yes.
Okay. He looks at you and he points over to a corner where there's like a locker type thing. He
Yeah.
says over there should be a toolbox and some possible scrap metal.
I should have just done that at the beginning. I need to lock in. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. And then I am going to lay the droid on the ground and do what I can to bring him back to life.
You're at 18, so that's 3 difficulty.
Mm,
Mechanics check. I'll add a strain, Devin.
I tried. I didn't fail. I just
No.
I'm being
I'll let you
touched.
try one more time.
so the two. I hate this healing system. It's
I
so
know it
dumb.
sucks.
It's
All right.
so dumb. He gets 1 health back. Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm. That's so dumb. That's. This game hurts my brain. It hurts my brain so hard. Oh.
All right. We'll leave that there for now. Jewel, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the droid doctor.
Yep.
The pilot.
Yeah.
The pilot.
Yeah, you ain't much
Oh,
more than that.
this is so
Yeah.
scuffed. This is a scuffed thing. Oh, this is scuffed.
All right. So you gotta ask him for help.
Yeah.
He'll be like, oh, all right. Over here we have some stim packs, and he'll take them out of the same locker that Storm went through, or Ram, and he'll tell you to sit down, and that it's gonna hurt for a second, and you sit down, and he'll stim you for 5.
Nice.
It does more than the med pack does. And 1.
And 1.
One.
There you go, ma'am.
Sense.
And
Thank
That
you.
doesn't make sense to me.
You're
It's hurting my brain.
and he'll go back to his position.
Fucking chop. I'm
Hey,
done.
Ram. Maybe he's got like a repair patch too.
Yeah, maybe. You already showed me what he has.
You
That's
never
why
repair patching it all?
Listen, with this out of character with this repair system, this guy's gonna we
It's a
need some
repair
work.
patch though, Storm. It's like a stim pack. It'd heal him for 5
Okay, I'll just
if they have one.
I'm gonna turn around and ask him if he has a repair patch.
I have 2 for myself. If you would like to use one, sir, I will allow it.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Metagaming.
Thank you. Now you told me about it in my God told me.
That still only does
you got
5 health, though.
yeah, that this healing this Devin's just not gonna move.
What
I'm
do you
trying
mean?
here,
It
Devin.
healed for 5.
Yeah,
He's up.
he's up.
Ta-da.
He's
You're a
he's
great
just
medic. You're a
he's
great
just
medic,
as
man.
checked
Or
as I
Ram.
am. He's just as checked as I am. He's checked.
You could ask
Not
the
even
guy to
talking
heal you
anymore.
too.
No, I'm good. I'd rather just
He
die.
already,
So
Ram already had 2.
HK,
He doesn't
like
know
his
that.
system comes back online. It's like, master, I was running through diagnostics before, and I am severely degraded from my initial out of production body.
It's okay, buddy. It's all right. You tried. That's all I think you tried. Yeah, we got out of it. I was knocked down too. Don't worry. I got fucking pushed through the ringer, but we're all here at the end of the day.
The friends we made along the way.
That's what I'm saying. God damn it. Uh, but yeah, now we're just trying to recuperate and get at least something done to ourselves before we head off.
All right, John, what are you doing?
I've been basically sitting right outside the ship in a nice little grass patch and just lounging about.
I might ask the
I did
droid.
my job already.
I think I will ask the droid if he can patch me up with my med kit. Just
With
so you
your
know.
med kit.
Yeah, I have a med kit. I don't know if he's good at it. Or
Maybe that's
I'll try.
beyond him. Maybe like when the guy said he was a medic, he just meant like he'd shove a stim pack in you.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Listen.
It's a droid. It's gotta know, right? They
You're
all
gonna
know how to do that.
you're gonna overdose me on stip packs because nobody can heal me. I'm just gonna sit here at 9 health. It's not gonna work.
Oh, it'll
I could
work.
I could keep trying it on myself, but it's gonna deteriorate and then just mess up the med kit I have. So
Yeah, you can use stim packs still.
I'm not just going through it, just going a 3, a 2, a 1, and just lose them all. I'd rather just leave the mission at that point. If I have to use all my equipment on this thing, I'd rather just leave.
It's 10,000 credits though. I mean, shit, you could buy
Yeah,
thousands of stim packs.
my character's fear is fear of dying. That's what it is.
All right, enough metagaming. All right, Bam, what are you doing? Is he alive? Has Bam been dead the whole time? being
He's
alive
checked
all
as
along.
well.
I'm alive. I'm
He's,
alive.
he's also checked.
Oh yeah, let me
I'm
do my
just
cool
gonna.
check. Right, let me double check that. Should be a cool check. Combat.
I guess I'm just gonna check on Ram. Just gonna go over to him.
You go over to Ram and you see him kind of. You can tell because you've been together a while that he's kind of freaked out. He's not really like saying that he's freaked out, but you can tell that he's kind of like not
Right.
chill.
And discipline cool check.
Do you talk to me, Bam?
I might talk to you,
I could do a discipline or cool check.
All right.
Wait, what?
Let me know
but
if you want to
I think
talk.
I'm just gonna kind of observe you a bit, kind of see you
Not
from
a-
afar. Type of.
I'm not a tool. I'm not. No, I'm not a museum.
Right.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm going to look at him and say I'm not a goddamn museum. You can say something.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm not.
And you're
That
here.
checked me out. That checked me out. When I was when I was knocked out, I was ready just to fucking check out. Hotel California.
Hotel.
I didn't think I was gonna get peed on that hard. I got peed on.
You seen what happened to your droid with it?
Yeah, but
You thought you were built
But-
different?
no, I didn't even think that. I thought the gas would have done something better.
It
And then
did. It did
I
do
got
something.
I got secret intel from what I looked at, and it did not do what I thought it would do. I should have asked more questions. That's what I should have done. It's a self error. It's a self error.
Oh, we're all alive at the end of the day.
Barely.
Yeah, while you were talking, the droid chimes in. He's like, "Well, from what I can tell, sirs, is that you did quite well compared to even the natives of this planet."
Well, if it was done my way, it probably wouldn't have got done. So I am glad it did go well.
Honestly, now
But
that I think about it, I'm surprised that even worked because all we did was just
that's
bum
what I'm
rushed them.
saying. Just bum rush. Well, when I try to bring up plant, it just went off. It went off the rails. So, uh, we just we ball.
Well, you wanted to do a lot
We
of
ball.
sneaking and stuff, and I don't know how much sneaking would help us when the robot already got fucked up.
Well, that was beforehand, before you got fucked up, which nobody else brought up anything. So
I brought
besides
up fucking we
ball.
ball.
That's all. That's all. That's all.
I brought up
That is
if we had a
all.
sheet and walk up to him with a sheet up.
Okay, but you
We
with your
should. Do we have a sheet? Can I find a sheet on this ship?
Oh,
you with your
shit.
goddamn brain.
A
Yeah.
metal sheet.
You got a
Metal
big
sheet.
brain, John. You got a big brain, and I
If they
believe
go
in
by
you.
movement, okay,
Oh,
and I find a
holy!
sheet and I glue some grass to it, they'll just think it's grass.
Oh my god.
Um,
Yeah, we're checked. How
Can I
long
do
do we
a?
have left?
Can I? Do I know from the stories if they go by movement?
it's not by movement.
It's
How
not by
long do we
movement.
have left till we have to move back out? Like
Well, he
No,
said
it's been
sir,
like
like
they
5
have
years, right?
eyes.
Eyes, multiple
do
eyes.
how well are they? Are they eyes? Like, are they like a monkey? Like it sees its reflection and it doesn't know and that kind of stuff, or
I'd say they're
It's
not that stupid.
they're not that stupid. So a camouflage blanket with grass on it wouldn't work.
No, they'd probably be like, "What the fuck is that?" and then shoot you.
I think they
They're
can
gonna
see as
shoot
well as you
grass?
can.
Yeah,
They're just very territorial.
yeah.
Yeah, they know their territory. And what should or should not be in it.
Hmm.
Can I go talk to the one guy outside?
Lieutenant Field.
Yeah, Lieutenant. Fucking no use.
What? He's got his job. We got ours.
I just need to talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, you can walk out there.
So
still-
bitter with everyone.
Now I'm bitter. Now I'm bitter.
Does anybody follow him or?
I'm still sitting outside.
I would not like anybody to follow me.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him.
I got some choice words.
So yeah, you go over to Lieutenant
It's
Fields.
not bad.
and,
It's not bad. I promise.
And he's still looking off towards the pass, where you guys came from. Just observing.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna be like, sir, I'm guessing you've never tried to capture one of these guys, right?
Not by myself.
Not by yourself. Well, have you tried it with a group?
Of course.
How did it go?
It went better than what it went for you guys, but
Yeah.
not very well.
Could you give us any tips at all about the land and how we should maneuver around against these creatures?
Well, it's difficult with the terrain we're on. Not very many hiding places, and any place you can hide, the Killiks are already there.
Yeah.
I'd say
Mhm.
stick to the tree lines as best as possible. Use their mounds against them as protection. The mounds themselves are not the issue. Usually they don't have entry points or exit points. It's usually in the ground or hills, caves that you have to worry about for them to enter and exit.
Okay. And another thing, you ever use these grenades?
Yes,
How do you optimize the use of them?
it's a good question. Grenades are always tricky.
Yeah, I know grenades, but like these grenades in general.
Well,
Because
depends on-
I threw them and I hit him with it and it looked like he just regen health.
What?
Okay, I should say that. I should say that. 'Cause that's like a roll. That doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna say they're not as effective as I thought they were. That's what I'm just gonna say.
Well, yeah. Usually, if you're really good at using explosives, they can hit once and knock them out. But if you're not, usually what I call the 1-2 is the better course of action. Have one person distract one person have the explosive. The distractee will shoot a stun round, and the one with the explosive will toss the explosive. 1-2 knocked out.
Yeah, that sounds like something we should have done. Thank you so much for the intel. That actually helps a lot.
No problem.
I do have another question. Are you good with? Can you heal me with this med kit, or is this just not?
Good stats. Real quick.
Yeah, let me look. I need
Let me
some
pull
stats.
up my stat book.
Let me
It
look
was
at my
like,
stats real quick.
let me remember my life.
Yeah,
It's okay if you say no. I just,
help a little
I,
bit. Can't
I'm
promise
a little,
anything.
I'm a little roughed up. Need a little help,
I've
please.
spent my time on the field, and I've picked up some basic medical treatment.
Well, I found out that it's not very good on myself. It's hard to do on yourself.
Hmm.
And my friends here do not share the same abilities I have to heal or to give me what I need in health. Damn, I'm talking like it's more of a game, not a fucking NPC thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Get those.
You said what? Sorry.
Patch you up. Yeah, I can fix you up a little bit. Can't promise much.
All right, as long as it just does more than one of these stim packs do, because they just give you like a boost up. I need like just a good roll. I'm gonna say that to myself in my head. Just a good roll.
Yeah, you hand him the med
Yes, I
pack,
hand him the. I hand him the pack.
and that would be 2 difficulty.
Yes, indeed.
Oh fuck! What do I do with a triumph?
Crit.
A triumph can heal a crit, but you don't have a crit.
Oh, I mean like crit my heal.
You're healed.
Double my heal.
Critical heal.
Double my heal.
Devin, what page is all the heal stuff on?
What heal
Here.
stuff? The stats for it?
Yeah.
Does it say? Oh wait, heal
PDF
plus 1 wound or
4.
critical injury.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to add that. My fault.
So it heals 2.
Yeah, you'll have 4.
Plus
heal
1
4 on
wound
there.
or critical injury. So I guess it can also heal plus 1 wound. Oh, it heals plus 1 wound or a critical injury. Okay.
So.
Yep. So you
You
heal 4.
can't.
How many times you
just
gotta read
crit.
that?
It was worded fucking weird, okay?
Alright. I'm gonna look at him. I'm just gonna say thank you. Helps a lot more than what it would have happened with anybody else. So thank you.
No problem. Here you go, and you'll hand it back to you.
All right. Well enough, but
Yep.
I'm gonna go talk to John. Go talk to Bam. Tell him that I am willing to fight, but I do not think our real bot is. So it's either we leave him here, or we take him with us. But he is a little rusty on, the whole shoot, bag, and tag type deal.
Well, he's got to get on Rusty somehow.
Yeah, but not at the condition
I'm
he's
always
in.
ready to go.
You heard him.
Say that. No,
You
listen,
heard
I
I'm
mean,
at the end of the day.
did we hear
I'm
the
his
distraction
master.
thing earlier? I think we did, right?
Thing?
Yeah, what
Did we hear your
the lieutenant
conversation,
was saying
Storm?
to
Ooh,
Ren?
you know,
I did.
I'm outside. It's
John
only
did.
us three.
Hmm.
We're outside. You're inside, laying down
Well,
on the
Bam said he
floor.
followed.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
followed.
Bam's
Well, he's
outside
not
with us.
laying on the
Listen,
floor
he's outside.
anymore. He's up. He's good.
You can use a perception check to see if you heard us, but I
Well,
I
here's
don't
the
think
thing.
you're gonna
Like,
hear
we
him in
need.
there.
We need everyone we can get here.
I understand that, but I don't feel like it's
It's just a
a
robot.
good idea. I don't feel like it's a good idea.
It's just a robot.
Well, we
Yeah,
can
now you're being
use
racist towards
him.
the robots.
It's
and
a robot.
I'm walking away from Hey man, I'm just talking
I
again
didn't
now.
know you were. I didn't know you were
Nope.
so sensitive all of a sudden to
Nope.
how other
You're being
people
racist.
feel.
Yep, you're being
I
racist.
remember you murdering people all the time in cold blood. And now all of a sudden you're caring about this robot so much.
There's difference between mammals and electronics.
Yes, it's a robot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have feelings. That fucker is a killing machine. He would
It
want to
didn't
do
kill shit.
nothing more
It did
than
not
kill
kill shit.
something.
It did not kill shit. This thing is
He's
a
imprinted
bot.
on it.
It is an assassin robot. What
He
Yeah.
the fuck do
imprinted
you
on it.
mean?
Nope. He's an assassin robot that is lost his touch. So
That robot is his son.
It's
the
still in the
robot,
programming. It doesn't forget programming.
but it does it does lose his touch. So
I
listen,
just wave him off and go, robot, if you want to come, you can come along, buddy.
he doesn't take orders from you. That's the thing. You're so
Wait, why are you
Still
just
say-
This
agreeing with
meatbag
him
is
for, though?
correct. You need my help.
Yeah, just to fucking die? Listen, I think it's better if you just chill out until I can fix you because I think you're more of an asset alive than dead.
I can stay at range.
But if it comes down to it, we shoot to kill. I am tired. Listen, no, I'm talking. I am tired of insane
I
shit.
am tired.
If there's
period.
okay, no, if there's 3 or more, we only need 2. We
Yes.
kill the other ones and knock the other one out. That's what we do. I do
Yeah.
not give a hell what else
You
we
said
do.
shoot
All
to
right?
kill though, and I didn't
Oh yeah,
understand
no,
you as
I
shoot to
didn't mean
kill.
that part. I didn't mean that
Uh,
part. I didn't mean
question.
Just like what is your question?
Is the reward increased for each additional body brought in?
I look to the guy.
Well, the guy's outside still.
I'm still
We-
outside. I never went
we
inside.
never went
you're all
inside. This
outside?
guy's just
Robot's
outside.
sort of like he's not outside as far as
tweaking.
he ever said. He's just sort of
he's there.
in the ship a little bit.
I am just there.
I
He's
find
there.
this whole thing, it's not that big of an area. It's
No,
really it's a
you're all
tiny
fairly
ship and
close.
stuff.
So yeah, he asked that question to the guy.
Fuck. Please repeat your question. I'm also spacing, bro.
Does the money go
Basically,
up?
do you get more money per like body brought in?
Extra.
Well, you could negotiate more credits, I guess, but I would say so.
I don't think it's worth it. I think it's getting 10 and get out of here.
Also, while I'm here, I grab another grenade.
Yeah, me as well. I didn't pick up the one that I dropped. Why not?
What have you done, you fool? All right. Yeah.
I forgot to pick that one up.
Yeah, you two pick up the grenades and
I was too worried about the robot.
I can tell.
also, since you're all talking outside and Phil can hear you, he suggests as well, you can also just go for the warriors. They tend to stay alone. A little tougher, but probably easier than taking 3 Killiks at once.
Listen, that's
It
the
was the
only
first thing
thing
we
we
seen.
found. It was the first thing. We didn't know the scouts were packing like that, all right?
I'd
They're-
say maybe do some
They
more
whipped out their
recon.
schmeat and beat us with it. It wasn't
Swear to
good.
God. I thought the meaning of scout did not mean that fucking destruction that we just got put
Usually the
upon.
warriors are further in. Maybe do some recon.
Recon.
Recon. Hey Nate, oh not Nate, John. You're good at that, right?
Oh, I'm all right.
God damn it.
The problem is I can be as good as I want. The scout doesn't have stealth, so I don't know how good I really am.
It does not.
I got
have fucking
athletics.
stealth. Do you got any binoculars on you by chance that I can see?
Is it binoculars or binoculars?
Yeah, I'd say
Well, there's 2
binoculars.
different types of binoculars.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
I just want to
binocular,
know if this guy
which
has
is
any
spyglass.
intel, like getters besides mine, because my thing only goes from like medium range. At that point, I can see them. So there's no use unless they're underground.
I do not. I use my scanner and my helmet. He kind of points.
I
at
use
his
my eyes.
All right. Well, is everybody ready? Because we're just gonna have to go with what we have now.
Alright. Out of characters and all that, I will ask: are you guys wanting to continue, or wait till next session?
I'm sleepy.
I'll just say I have to get up in about 5 hours right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we call it here.
Yeah. So we'll call it here. We'll have everybody kind of chill for a little bit in the ship, outside of the ship, for in game probably 20 to 30 minutes, and then after that, you guys will prep and get ready to go in the next session.
Nice.
Lovely.
mind if
All right. Thank you all for watching, and we will see you all next Tuesday.
Bye.
Goodbye.